You know what? We'll watch the intro cutscene because I do think it's kind of funny that that's the opening.
I trust this will suffice?
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
Yes, putting the Refantazio.
His
What of it?
Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Great question.
An invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Oh, Forden.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
The pretty boy over here.
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Sorry, I had to enjoy the music. So, as we get into this, I do have a theory that even my current self doesn't know the answer to. So this is purely speculative. But I have a theory on the nature of more.
what now?
And do you know what that theory is? I think that more is the king. Or an aspect of the king that he himself locked away. And you know, there's a lot of reasons why I think that. The idealist utopia connection is the big one. Some of them I won't be able to get into for a while. But honestly, the biggest one is just visual. the long silver hair combined with the exact same horn shape that we saw in the opening. That's half of why I watched the opening, is because I want to do a quick comparison. But I really think that Moore might be the king. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it until proven otherwise.
Now, where was I?
And I have quite some time to be proven otherwise. How you doing, by the way, Lycosone? So that's my theory of the day. I will spew them out as they come to me. Like, is it me, or are those the exact same horn shape that the king had? Like, maybe the king when he was in his 30s, you know? That's my feelings on Moore here. I really think that he's probably the spirit of the king in some way. And that also might explain why he just has the royal magic here. Like, why does he have that written down? For what purpose? Sorry, Gallica. I didn't mean to knock you off my shoulder. Anyway, we're gonna pet Plateau now that I've thrown out my theorizing into the world.
Here, kitty.
It's a similar situation to Blank and Blank, so that might make sense. That's my theory. There's another reason behind it that has to do with the stained glass window, but we will not get to my reasoning for that connection for a very long time.
Oh.
He knows he's cute.
Hello.
Right, we have the knight. I'm also gonna study a few other things on Hulkenberg.
Fascinating. This right, all right?
We're gonna start with Mage.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Because we need it to unlock things on her, and also because, as I said, max MP increases are very nice for everyone.
I see.
This is the mage's power. I can feel my mind resonating with the essence of magic. All in the name of His Highness the Prince, I shall wield this power to its fullest.
A new means of protection.
And we'll also grab Warrior on her.
This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
What's wild to me is I will tell you the theories I came up with on my first playthrough, kind of as they came to me. I know I've mentioned the Elda looking so much like what we would call humans that it seems suspicious. That was my first one. My second one was that the humans are, or were humans that have been mutated into a monstrous form, like humans as we know them. And now my third one is a new one for me, but that's that I think Moore might be the king. You're in the process of ripping out 4 seams on a sewing project. You accidentally made 2 left halves of a skirt rather than a right and a left. Oh dear. I've been there. It's a design choice.
I see.
So this is the soul of a warrior. A thrill runs through me at the prospect of wielding my sword on the front lines. I shall keep to this way of life. My determination is no mere ruse.
To greater heights.
Still probably gonna hold on to Knight for now. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Alright.
Oh.
Thank you,
You
Moore.
will come again, won't you?
I will say the reason I want to be wrong about Moore, I love Moore. He's excellent. I don't want him to be dead. But I have this horrible feeling that he might be. And that he's like a spirit, you know?
You're not getting off the
Because he's never outside of academia. And the way he manifests in the real world is as a spirit. I don't know. There's a lot to it. Let's pick up our quests and some items and actually head into the dungeon.
What on earth are you doing? Oh.
Elda. Sorry, but would you mind keeping your distance from You're a Nydia man, huh? Oh, so you're a sparkly eye boy. No, wait. Are you perhaps the Elda who's been frequenting the Hushed Honeybee Inn as of late? Am I that famous? Do people know who I am? Either that, or he's the current incarnation of Philemon, Igor, etc. Yeah, that's the other thought. I don't think he's Igor, because Igor is so specific.
Grand, innit?
Well, for better or worse, your tribe certainly stands out, but more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the Honeybee. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to be a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching various cuisines in the city, and the Hushed Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn how to cook from a parapus, it'll damage our kitchen's reputation, they said. Bro, this sounds racist as hell.
Now what am I to do?
They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm a Nydia, and he doesn't even trust me. Bro, I think you might just be a little bit racist, as are your bosses. It's the same tired prejudices. Nydias are liars and cheats, and so on. So if it's not too much trouble, could I ask for your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee, and then report back to me about what it was like. The only catch is, my employer has some high-priority guests coming soon. So if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th.
If there's anything you can do...
I'd like to learn about the ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course taste the food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How's that sound? I mean, sure, I'll help, I guess. I would appreciate if you're not be racist to me and Fabian, but, like, I'll help.
Thank you much.
Oh, thank you so much. You're truly kind, agreeing to help out a stranger that you've only just met. I finally know what makes the kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot.
I need to help out at the Hushed Honeybee on Sunshade Row in Grand Trad for the man who wants to research cooking. Apparently the Honeybee is always busy at night.
Come on.
Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy? But I suppose Fabienne has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. From what I've heard, it's really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabienne what we can do to help.
What on earth are you doing?
We can cook. Ah, it's our boy!
Mother.
Pompous man. Come now, Mother. Despite how far we've come, you've much farther to go yet. But Cuculus, will you be alright? If something were to happen to you, I need only make some small business transactions while I'm here. Worry not, I'll leave Grand Trad as soon as I'm finished. That said, I'm due in Martyra soon. Do you know of it? The people there eat bugs. A dull, gloomy place, if I'm honest. Once my business is through, I'll pop by the village. Oh, and I'll bring you a souvenir from Brilehaven. Ergo, 'tis but a brief goodbye. You stay safe, Mother, and count the days until we meet again, for they shall be short. What's interesting, too, is that he's pretty clearly a Nydia, with the glowing eyes that are really pretty, and his mother is a Parapus woman. Now, when I first played this, my theory was that the reason he wore a hat was because he was similar to Maria, and he was like a half-blood person who was half Parapus and half Nydia. Again, won't tell you if I'm right or not, but that's my thought. Yeah, the chef has some internalized racism he's trying to address. Oh hey, there's a gauntlet runner.
Humans.
Oh my, did you see that enormous corpse? Those creatures really are out in the wasteland. Luis is absolutely barmy. How could he bring an abomination like that to the Grand Cathedral? I simply can't believe it. What a shock to my poor nerves.
Fool.
Hi. Gossipy coachman. Hey, you know about those ruins out west called the Belega Corridor? Apparently there's a monster called a Guaptaros there. Even passing by is a risk, they say. Still, I've got cargo and people to transport. Being a coachman's not easy work, I tell ya. Anyway, that's what I heard. From a colleague of mine.
That's how it's gonna be, is it? Oi!
Listen up, people. We've made it to Grand Trad. Got a bit of unfortunate news for you, though. There's been a monster outbreak at the Grand Cathedral, not unlike what happened in your hometown. What? I thought we'd finally escaped the attack on the village by coming here.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
Well, that's heartbreaking. Yeah, this is somebody's gauntlet runner.
Hey?
Woman-eyeing runner. Doesn't this gauntlet runner seem rather small? The one I saw at the royal funeral was much larger. You heard that as guactaros and you're imagining a way to how you'd figured out to combine a cow with guacamole. That is sure is a sentence. If you're gonna buy us a runner, make sure you get one that's as big as that one. Puzzled man. That was Louise's gauntlet runner. I'm not sure we could even afford this one as is. Astounded soldier. No, you're not listening. I'm telling you this for your own good. That gauntlet runner is rumored to belong to Luis's gang.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
Ah, quit your yapping. There's a properly magnificent runner parked here, so I've got to get a good look at it. Oh, bloody hell. They had to just park this thing here. I don't want any additional gawkers coming around here and giving me even more work to do. Mercenary man. You seen the corpse at the Grand Cathedral? Never seen one that huge. And the portly merchant. There you go again. What is it now? A human or something? Regardless, the army will handle whatever it is you're on about. I've heard other people another proper scary rumor too. Apparently, Luis is the only one in the kingdom strong enough to defeat one.
Why?
Well, that's a lie. We can kill humans. Oh, this poor guy who keeps collapsing in the road.
That's terribly unfair.
Stubborn little stain. What do you think you're doing here? Off with you already. You're a blight on our fair city. Suppose I'm not surprised your ears don't work properly. When did all these undesirables creep into our streets? Well, that's depressing. Oh, hello. You have a quest. Miss Igniter Merchantist. I remember you, Elda. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. How did you know that? Gallica, why would you say that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. I've no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me? What job?
Yes.
A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on first glance. I'd prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. Proving your virtue. With a retour that demonstrates your sproil virtues, you can grant the upper hand and gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. This lady owns the Igniter shop. I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking if it's nothing too crazy. I'd love to ask her to help, but we don't have the wisdom to assess the danger. We'll have to get our wisdom to rank 2 to befriend her. Yes, her portrait is important. Her associated archetype is incredible.
Farewell.
I am not going to be held liable for putting a child in danger. This conversation's over. You know what? I appreciate her. She's actually an adult with reasonable adults. Here's a thought, but she's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she's absolutely defining you by your tribe and age. But if we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd tell us more. I bet we'd make an impression if we helped her other people around town. Let's see if there's anything we can get for the people here. I bet that'll help you get better at setting yourself apart, too. I'll gather information for you, so if you're unsure about anything, just ask. Just don't forget we have to do something about the Grand Cathedral, too. Oh yeah, we're going there first, obviously.
Whatever will I do?
Country Noble.
Believe it.
Such a dangerous city. Come, let's hurry home. Oh, are we leaving already? I quite like the Flying Royal Palace. You like the Flying Royal Palace?
Off the hook for that.
Shabby Elder. This won't be enough to cover the cost of tomorrow's meal. Oh, if only Hellier were given a different fate.
Whatever will I do?
Igniter Shopper. I should have stopped you. Lodging a complaint to Brigitte Lycoan was a mad idea. That's obvious now. Hey, I shouldn't be here. I'm terrified of what'll happen if she sees me again. I feel like that soldier across the street keeps looking at me. He's been doing it for a while now. He's a guard for the church, so he's probably a high rank. Did I do something wrong? Oh, I gotta go check in with the soldier across the street now.
Think I'll forget this, do
That
ya?
soldier is behaving most suspiciously. He keeps staring at me from across the street. They're both just doing their job. Gallica, hey, listen, up your stats. That comment has real Mystery Flush Pit vibes. Yeah, the flying castle is beautiful. He's supposed to be keeping watch over the Igniter shop. What does he hope to accomplish by fixing his gaze on a fellow guard? Panic Spectator. Please, my wife is still inside the cathedral. Why hasn't the military been sent in yet? Rescue operations are set to begin as soon as the proper precautions are in place and the most severe danger is abated. Like I've said a million times already, just who is going to handle that danger? Why don't you get some gauntlet runners ready and storm the place? I've been told that the gauntlet runners have already been dispatched to subdue humans elsewhere. Wow. Y'all are having a bad day, huh?
Closure.
Okay, I can't afford any more bombs of life, so we're not getting those yet. You ship the 2 soldiers. The gate guards. Oh my god.
Damn it all.
We can also get a bounty, I think, from the
The Royal Guard is not
the
Hang on a minute,
guards.
you. You there.
Can we talk?
See through anxiety, yes. Thank you, strange Mistari man. So if we go to the recruitment center, we should be able to get a quest to kill a monster to get a bounty. That also increases courage. Oh! Oh, Lycosone! Lycosone! Remember how earlier today you were like, man, I'm looking forward to meeting this character, but it's gonna be a while. There he is! No soldiers at a time like this. Not good. Not good at all. We've already got an issue with Heisme. The people of Martira should not have to suffer more indignities. Are things alright in general? Oh, yeah, yes, sorry. I didn't want you to worry. I'm quite fine, actually. Are you okay?
Really now?
Recruiter on break. I'm knackered from the Grand Cathedral mess. If you've got no business here, then scram.
Wait a second.
Hide your face. We don't want the soldiers noticing you. They might recognize your face, and if word gets out you survived, it might get dicey.
Wait a
Oh, I can't get a bounty yet. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but at least we got to meet a good boy. You love this guy. He's a lovely man. Listen to Demo Man Goddard. This is what happens when society trades in their heroes, their demolition experts who helped with the restoration like me, for ignorant youths like Louise. Okay, so our heroes are demolition experts? What is youth, anyway? A sin. That's what. Now is the time to reclaim what they took. Show them how to live right. He's right, damn it. Without a king like Goddard, they'll send us old folks straight to our graves. It's time for our respect. It is time for our adoration. This is our kingdom. Don't let the youth take it away from us.
Can't believe it.
Okay. Anxious noble. My lady, you must rest. For the time being, the rescue won't. No, I must wait until my husband returns. I know he'll come back, so please, please just... I'll never leave him behind. Well, that's sad. Oh, this gentleman here, the angry man, is a helpful gentleman.
The goal.
It disgusts me how useless the state army is. Seems the debacle at the Grand Cathedral won't be resolved anytime soon. I wager they don't even know what to do with the human's corpse. Perhaps they should have dissolved the army before worrying about the Mage Academy, Agreed. As a former researcher, I'm glad to hear you say that. The crowned theocracy crushes anything that as much as mildly inconveniences them. All this prejudice against Elda like you is their doing too, you know. They must have some motive, if you ask me. Heh! Good to speak with a kindred spirit under the whole church's heel. Take this. I'd like you to have it as good luck. He gives us a magla pill. Just for chatting with him.
Hey!
Oh, Eldalad. You know how there's a store down the path that sells grilled meat skewers? They hold an eating competition at night. Meat skewers. All you can eat. I didn't know this was in the game. Oh no, I know what chat's gonna want me to do later. The beef returns. I'll keep that in mind. You do that. I must say it's pretty carefree around here. In the Grand Cathedral, soldiers are fighting and getting killed. Thinking about what my mates are going through now almost makes me hate this city. Suppose I'm not much better though, slacking off like this. Oh no. Oh no, the beef bowl's back. I can't stand this. Protecting the Grand Cathedral from Louise is just impossible. There's no way. And it's not just Louise that's tough. The private army he leads has an elite force of warriors as well. They're called the White Clad. Gotta be honest, I admire them a bit, but this is something else.
Stop that at once.
All right then.
What if I cut myself on the sword I'm riding on? Out of the way, Elda. I need to hurry and get the hell away from here. What are you dallying for? Get this carriage away from the Grand Cathedral.
Oh there.
Are you interested in my shop's herbs? Well, sorry to break it to you, but I can't sell them to you. Now, before you get the wrong idea, this is not a matter of tribe. It's just I've got a limited stock and only sell to my regulars. So we need to find a way to buy from him. But for now, I think we're pretty ready. I'll say hi to a couple more folks, but...
I'm running out of options.
Sighing soldier. We've just made enemies of Louise. Do you know what that means? It's not just his elite private army we have to worry about. Luis himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws that magic-imbued sword of his, the only thing that awaits is death. Ah, Closery, what can we do against an opponent like him? Why did I become a soldier to begin with? Well done. Menacing Knight. Hey, you and Elda. You don't work for Luis, do you? I don't. Whatever. But if you do anything suspicious, I'll send you straight to the gallows, you hear me? I'd like to see you try. Well, that's what I'd like to say. But we have nothing to gain and everything to lose if we start picking fights. Oh, I know who this is. I know who this menacing knight is. We'll see more of him later.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Why hasn't the army stormed the cathedral yet? There's still dukes and counts left inside. I'm afraid a hasty invasion will only lead to more casualties. Casualties be damned! The church must advocate for its benefactors.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
The benefactors, you say? Oh, y'all are whispering. Tired guard. But no issues, right? Boy, you listening? Sleepy guard. Huh? Wake up! We're in the middle of guard duty. The army's short-handed as is. We've got to do our jobs. Well, maybe you shouldn't have killed a bunch of them, huh, Klinger?
Pardon?
That soldier that tried to bring down Luis, is he going to be branded a criminal for it? Why wouldn't he be? Look at the mess Luis made of the... Oh, why would he be, rather? Look at the mess Luis made of the royal funeral. And he all but publicly declared he took the king's life with his own 2 lands.
You are.
He was a soldier trying to take revenge on a king-slaying traitor. He should get a salute, if anything. True enough, I suppose. I wouldn't want to think of the man as a common criminal. You're not the only one. All the soldiers supporting Luis left Grand Trad on his fancy Skyrunner. Safe to say that all the boots left in Grand Trad, myself included, hate Luis's guts. I just hope that if that poor man left any family behind, that they're taken care of.
What is it?
Pallid soldier. You see plenty like him on guard duty. Some just sit there, not moving a muscle. Others roll over on the ground, moaning. He has blonde hair under there. Hard to look in those dead eyes and not feel some cold grip on your own heart. I wish they'd give it a rest.
Ridiculous.
What in the world is that soldier grumbling about now? Can't you just concentrate on guarding? The soldiers' morale is so low that they've gotten outwitted by Luis. And now, look at things. Disgraceful. Damn bloody noble. I can't believe he's making me go to the mausoleum. It's not like you can do that searching unless the necromancer's caught. Interesting. So, that guy has to go to the mausoleum after we clear it. Ooh, no. No. How dare you, game. Stop making me try to do it again. There we go.
The Royal Guard is heading out.
Let's go to the Grand Cathedral. Justice for our sad dad. Indeed, that is our goal of the day. Trying to hang a fairy sounds difficult or possibly impossible. I don't think that would work. They have wings. And they can float.
Hey,
Before I forget, here, this Ariadne's thread is for you. If you ever need to return to the entrance in a flash, it's a must-have. You'll never know where you'll find yourself in a tough spot, so don't go exploring without one.
Oh, definitely.
Grius entrusted things to us, so let's make good on our promise. That's all I want. But for now, time to deal with that necromancer. We must stop him.
Onward.
We must go after him. We cannot let the royal scepter fall in his hands. Alright. Let's do this, chat. Time to enter. Weight ratios might mean they can't. Square, cube law, and all that. This is true. She's too light.
Got it.
What do you think?
Ready to go after that necromancer?
Let us
Yes.
hurry.
Let us make haste. He cannot be allowed to reach his aims. Yeah, once again, the Magla seems to be drawing into us. Still signs of Magla throughout, but at least their attempt at an ambush has failed. Houses.
Hey,
We don't have time to be feeling sorry. We've got to take the opportunity to do what we can, and to make sure that Grius' death wasn't in
Yes.
vain. I know. Let's proceed.
What?
Hello? Girl, you're injured.
Ow! Oh, jeez. What's going on here? Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. That's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Girl, you are injured.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
Boss, did I need your position? Please stop and treat your wounds.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
This absolute disaster of a human being, you love her. Well, technically none of us are humans, but yes, it's other best girl.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Shall we go in your stead?
Can we find your friend for you?
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that...
I don't care, Gallica. I'm gonna do it anyway.
No. Now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Girl, I'm an Elder. They hate me even more.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
I don't expect payment. A Parapus woman wants me to find her friend who was left behind in Regolith Grand Cathedral. Stroll, you're too pure.
Oh,
We're all
come
too pure.
on.
You're too nice, you know that? But I'm worried too. I hope we find her fast. Alright, boys. Here we go. Well, actually, we're more than just boys now. Dudes works. Dudes is more gender neutral.
Watch out! Keep it spotted!
Impressive as ever.
Oh, that's a lot of dead
All right.
people. Getting in was easier than I thought it'd be. It doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers?
Oh well.
In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore. Yeah, we need to sage the hostages while security still lacks. Let's check out what's inside.
Strange.
Okay, the elemental we are not going to be able to kill yet.
Push through.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Let's finish this.
I shall fight you.
For all that we strive for. Oh, power of heroes. Healer. Flare. Just one left.
God, we're so low level. Hulkenberg has enough dude energy. Dude works, yeah.
That'll do. A new power to wield. That'll do it.
Alright, my dudes.
That might be of use later.
Hey!
Okay, there's a save point here. Oh, I know this save point. This is the save point I go to all the time in this dungeon to go restore my MP. It's as I thought. The Magla here is thinner. The perfect place to rest. Another Magla hollow, eh? I'm glad of the safety. Then, shall we establish this place as a stopping point? I think it wise, given how vast the Grand Cathedral is. You're right. I memorized the route here. I can guide us safely from the entrance and back. I'm glad we'll be able to return to the entrance safely. Best we head back to town and resupply, rather than continue on having exhausted our resources. Yeah, no. We're not going to do that. Gallica can transport you from one hollow to another. You can even go back and forth between the dungeon's entrance and a Magla hollow. If your party is feeling spent, sometimes it's necessary to return to town and refresh yourselves. Take advantage of Magla hollows to explore dungeons efficiently.
Then...
Efficiently, yes. Time efficiently. No, we're doing it all in one day. Oh my god, we got our books as a little chair. Let's talk to allies. 'Tis a great relief to discover a safe point here. I believe it will take some effort to reach our quarry. But still, we mustn't take too long. I don't know what this Day of Calamity Piffle is about, but he's definitely up to no good. Honestly, I'd be more surprised if something didn't happen. It's completely abnormal for there to be this much Magla in the city. We encountered a similar phenomenon in the mines up north. I can't believe we're even seeing it here in Grand Trad. To tell the truth, I've seen this happen on my travels many times before. It seems to be happening across the entire kingdom.
No.
Then based on experience, these occurrences cannot be the work of that mage alone. We need to put a stop to it before it spreads outside the cathedral. Alright.
Let's go. Come say hello, treasure.
Come here, buddy.
Got you.
I'm right here.
I'll give it my all.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Just two left.
That's the spirit. After me.
Interesting.
You can do this.
One left.
Took one out.
You've
Keep
done
it
it.
up. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
All right.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
So this is the area we'll be running back to if we need to restore MP for whatever reason.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I think we got them all.
Because the dogs will be relatively easy for us to one-shot.
Oi.
You're late. You were supposed to be here ages ago. Oh, a guard.
The thing is,
Oh, they're the White Cloaks. They're loyal to Luis. What was I supposed to do about it? We can't use the lift. I had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on the lot locked up in the spare room upstairs. The key is on the desk I mentioned before. Yeah, I heard you already. What's the point of taking hostages anyway? More work than it's worth. Oh my. They're obviously to stop the state army from coming in, no? Use your head, would ya? Now hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off and the white-clads will probably know it.
Absurd.
They're no friends of ours. Must be nice talking to a superior, but to be so superior because you get a white cape. I assume that's Luis's private army. They lack discipline, though. I imagine this guard was hastily thrown together.
Hey.
They had colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about? The rank of a soldier in Luis's private guard is signified by the color of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. The elite have pure white uniforms and are thusly called white-clads. Oh, that guard's leaving. Would this be a good opportunity to help the hostages?
Fair.
A good point. I'm not seeing many guards around. If we've just the army dogs to deal with, we'll be able to manage.
All right.
Save the hostages while we've got the chance. Seems as though it's locked.
Oi!
Let us go. Please, we have families. At least let the injured go. At this rate, they won't. We're here to help. We need a key to open the room. We'll look for it right away, so just hold on. Okay. Help us, please. Yeah, I'm sure this will get us some more supporters. Let's hurry and find a key. I believe they said it was on a desk somewhere.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Let's keep moving.
We're good. He hasn't noticed us.
What?
Hold on, is this?
Yeesh.
I can't believe the lookout fell asleep. Chamber side room key. Looks like we have the key to the room. We should be able to help the hostages now. That's a lot of dead people.
We found
Here
something.
we go.
Gambler's Jewel. Luck plus
What
3.
now?
Well, Hulkenberg doesn't have anything yet, so we'll give her that Gambler's Jewel. It gets us better rates of items after battle. That's something to be considered in our favor. Jesus Christ. This man just straight up has a spear in his chest still. Okay.
Please.
Is that you? Hurry and let us out of here.
Onward.
We're going to open it now, so stay away from the door.
Thank you.
Oh, there's dead people in here. None of you look like her friend. Thank you so much. I was sure my number was up there.
No.
No, we were too late for some. If only we could have done something. Still, 'tis good that some yet live. Are there any other hostages here? I don't know. I was hearing screams from around when it first began, but now... This is awful. None of these people were even armed.
Let's hurry.
Oh, that's a lot of war crimes you got there, Luis. You do like that Greece isn't immediately condemned by anyone? Yeah, seems that, like some outsiders think he was justified. Yeah, not everyone supports Luis. For people who are more in line with the king, or even the church to an extent, Greece seems like, oh, that guy straight up, you know, tried to murder the person who killed the king, and then dumped a fucking human corpse in front of the cathedral. Pretty reasonable dude. Right now we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave and we'll escort you to the exit.
Now then.
The others have all escaped to safety. You're the last of them. Thank you for everything. You're in our debt.
Hey!
Oh, would you know anything about a Parapus girl here? She'd have black hair, and we know she has a yellow flower hair clip. A Parapus girl? That sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties. Oh. What does that mean?
Damn it.
If you knew her, please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. She was rallying behind the wounded until the very last. Of course, we'll do what we can.
Sorry.
Stroll and I will see this man safely away. As we do, will you not tend to the poor Parapus girl? 'Tis a burden I'm loath to place on you alone, but...
Look at her ears. She's a Parapus.
Hey, wait!
Oh no.
Sorry I'm late.
She cradled her friends in her arms, whispering the words, "I'm sorry," to her over and over.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So this is all I have right now, but...
We found the woman's friend, albeit too late to help her. Despite the outcome, she was grateful for our help, and she gave us money, which she did not have to do.
Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is plenty. Like, this is more than enough. I was not expecting payment, madam.
This is more than enough.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah?
No.
You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter. And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
Well, you were in trouble.
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are.
Proper weird. I fucking love Katharina.
I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
Wow. That's horrid.
That's horrible.
Isn't it? I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I think you're right.
You're not so different then. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
I can sense Katharina's righteous spirit and faith in me.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler.
I think she's tall, but I do also think that Will is kind of short. Like, all of our party members are taller than us except Gallica so far.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the world first.
Brawler I love. I love Brawler. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Brawler from Katharina.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
That's the plan.
Got it.
That should make the last of the hostages. I don't think we have anything to do on this floor anymore. Let's continue on then. The necromancer we're after is on the top floor.
Stay present and focused.
Whoa. Well, well.
Hey! Nice.
That...
Looks like a mirage of the cat from Academia. What is it doing here?
That...
Well, Moore did mention the cat would help us on our journey. I think he wants you to pet him. By petting the mirage of Moore's cat, you can save your progress in dungeons like you would at a Magla Hollow. You can also prepare yourself in Academia, or return to the dungeon entrance. If you spot him, try petting him. Oh, well, obviously we're petting the cat. It's strange, but I feel like I can calmly think back on everything that's happened when I touch this cat. I guess there's not much time for reflection when we're in battle, after all. We should pet him again next time we see him. Oh, I want to pop over to Academia real quick. Go get Brawler on Stroll.
Oh.
Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Yes, sirree.
Welcome. I see. Fascinating.
The Brawler. So this is the archetype you sensed from Katarina's Wavelength.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of an independent truth hunter. The earnest heart who sees potential in all, striving for ever greater heights alongside them.
All right.
It's a lot of mag, but we'll use it.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with
Of
this
course.
power. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to expand on thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Brawler.
Yeah.
The Brawler's soul. The idea of relying on nothing but my own fists in a fight is admittedly appealing. I'll dedicate my body to the battles to come.
Oh.
I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
Right. I could get used to this.
What now?
A new power to wield.
More so because I would like to
New
have
ability.
those skills. Okay. Thank you, Kitty Cat. You've been very helpful. I do think we are rather short.
Oh. You'll come again.
Like, look at us compared to Stroll. He's got at least a half a head on us. And then Hulkenberg. She's got at least a whole head taller than us. Hey, I'm gonna come kill these ones. There.
Avoid this one, alright. How's that?
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Just push through.
Very impressive.
Hi,
You
dogs.
could do it!
What level are these fuckers
Enemies
at?
up ahead.
9? Okay.
Cat, come on.
Right.
This
Let's settle this quick.
I'm all prepared.
No.
Come forth, royal soul. Light. 3
That's
left.
one for the captain!
Not bad.
Let's keep it going!
Take remaining.
Took one out.
Not
Keep
bad,
it up.
if I say so myself.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
As one.
Let me help!
One remaining.
We're all
Who's
counting
next?
on you.
Let's get ourselves some extra EXP.
Clear.
I'm willing to use a lot of MP, because I know I can come back and grind here in a bit.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
Ooh, interesting.
We won't lose this fight.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Let's work together. Let's go. Light! Still here?
Prepare yourselves! Take moment of truth! Double
Great
you,
job,
blackguards!
Troll.
Take this!
Another go.
Let's end
You never
this.
let
Next.
Damn it!
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
There! A tough one.
With these, I call upon royal power within! We can still do this the easy way.
Right there!
One remaining.
Good. Tis done.
He's badly wounded.
Brace yourself!
Anyone heal him.
Still here?
Stroll can't take any more.
Stay down!
Someone heal him.
Got me.
Stroll's fine. I believed in him every step of the way.
Great work, everyone.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
So all I need to be able to one-shot everything down here is one more level,
If you see
basically.
use for it, I say take it with you.
Exemplary.
At which point we can easily use this area as our hunting ground for MP restoration. Oh, well that's Rebel, isn't it?
Exemplary.
Great find. Keep it.
Let's push through.
My archetype's ability is still stronger.
I don't see anything we
How's
can't
that?
easily.
Exemplary.
Looks like they found us.
They've noticed us.
Come on.
God. Oh shit.
Brace yourselves.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Eat this!
Stroll
Let's
can't
heal
take
him.
any more.
We can do
Someone
this.
heal him.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Oh, power of heroes! Only a flesh wound.
I should really put him in the back row.
Fine.
Multi-crits in a row is kind of a rude game.
Only a flesh wound.
Brawler! You'll be dust!
I won't hold back.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
To safer ground! Let justice prevail! This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Are you prepared? Oh, tougher than I thought.
Let's take Vitus power. Light! Four
That's
left!
one for the captain. Let's keep it going.
This game really does not mess around, does it?
Is that all?
Short king.
Only a flesh
He is a short king.
Is that all? What?
Oh my god.
Brawler! You'll be right. Let's keep this up. Not bad, if I say so
Healing
myself.
power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
I stand red. Come! This won't do. For all that we strive for! Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
No holding back. Take two remaining.
Stroll
Let's go.
Flare! Come! I stand waiting! This is nothing.
Brawler! You'll be not done yet.
Let's take.
Still up?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
They read my
Oh my god. God damn it, game.
Wrap this up.
We can do this.
Game, you gotta give me something to work with.
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone...
Howard, pull yourself together.
Game, you gotta give me something to work with.
No holding back.
Right on target.
The power of
Stroll.
You're here.
Only
For
more
all
left.
that we
Finish
strive
them off
for!
and we're clear.
Worthy foe after
Now,
all.
what's up? You what?
Stroll, you gotta aim
Scroll,
better.
please! Oh my god, guys.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Good. Keep moving.
I acquired a new power.
That was the last of them.
What now?
Meet.
They all seem pretty weak.
Let's push
You
through.
got this. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh, I see.
Here we go.
Let the battle begin.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I will fight with pride. Me. Bird, stay focused.
The cat
I'm
just
stepping
took
back.
one down.
With blade in hand!
I shall vanquish evil.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
The dogs are evil, man.
Is that all?
Okay.
Me. Fire.
With their weakness.
Let justice
That's your
prevail.
opening, Captain.
I feel a lot less bad about coming back and joining all these enemies now.
Let's fight this power. Bird.
I stand ready. Huh, take this!
Are you prepared? You'll be two remaining.
One.
Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I
Stroll.
say so myself.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Only 2 enemies left.
Last one.
Only
That's the
one
spirit.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I can't have. You can't run.
Let's go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do. A new power to wield.
There is...
Alright. How's that?
Act fast. And we'll win this.
Now get ready.
I shall vanquish evil.
Stroll took one out.
Good.
With their weakness.
Is everyone up?
That's your own way, Captain. Another got one.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Take the ends in sight. That'll do.
They always come through.
Fire.
I come!
If I might knock it out of the stun with that. Hulkenberg just tanking all the hits. Hulkenberg never leaves my party, basically, the entire game. She is the tank, TM. She will make everything so much easier.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Especially if your party is full of squishy beeps.
Let's do this.
Come, let us strike.
No holding back. They die hard.
Fire. Two remaining.
One for the captain.
Keep it, everyone all right?
Going.
Right there! One remaining.
You
Hopefully
first.
got this handled.
Oh, we will be back here restoring MP soon, huh?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
It's fine.
I think that's all of them.
Ah, there's that lift.
This
Is the lift, right? I've never seen one this big before. Maybe I should have expected as much, seeing as this is the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital.
But
I doubt it's working at the moment. They can't be that foolish. which means we've got to take the stairs. I can't see the top. How far up does it go?
Now then.
You ready to tackle this? I see no other path open to us.
Hey.
How far have we climbed? It feels like this goes on forever. Who knows? Just too far to tell. All we can do now is keep moving.
Come on!
Why'd they have to make it so tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea was this?
Well...
They probably wanted to show the kingdom how the kingdom already belonged to Sanctism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. From what I can tell, the state army's authority is in all in name only, no credible substance to it. As a knight, that pains me to hear, but frankly, I feel the same. The powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak. Which is why, when you see men like Luis doing as they please, it's the bloody end of the world.
Hey!
Luis will have to wait until after the Necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will. But I could swear I'd seen the man before. What was that? You're muttering.
No.
This is nothing. Let's hurry up and get to the top. We haven't got the time to dawdle. We finally made it. I never want to see another step in my life.
However,
it seems the stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here? Surely there's a passage leading upward somewhere. If we keep going, there's bound to be a working lift around. At least there better be. True, though the enemy will be keeping watch over it. So our first order of business is to search this floor.
Hey!
Did you hear that? It's strangely noisy. What in the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer! Get away from me! Something is amiss. What in the world is happening?
What?
That was an enemy soldier's voice. He sounded frightened. Uh-oh. What have you fools done?
What was that?
What? Attacked by corpses. You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side. Get the hell out of here if you want to live. They're attacking. Get away from me. Stop. Uh-oh. Hurry and barricade the door. Keep them away from us. What is the meaning of this? The soldiers are running away. It's hard to tell from here. Let's get closer. Well, whatever they're scared of, I think it requires more MP than we have, eh? Can't spell necromancer without romance. Oh my god, clearly this place is compensating for something. I wonder if there's new dialogue. The magla's thick on this floor too. I wonder if it's like this everywhere in the cathedral. Even in such a large building. Yes, I suppose it might be true. As with those strange crystals, the whole place is riddled with abnormalities. And our problem is the mad bastard who's holed himself up in this wretched place. We need to stop him or there'll be more victims. You're right. I don't want to see any repeat incidents like this. Katarina's friend was completely innocent, but she's still...
Yes.
Which is why we must do something about it ourselves. Let us continue onward when we've rested a bit. We're gonna go back to the original area. And here we're gonna be grinding on some enemies. Just to get that MP back up. Because I only have like 14 of it left.
We've been spotted.
And we're almost at the level where we can one-shot everything but the white dogs, so...
Almost finished.
So it's worth it, you know? It'll make future grinding sessions easier. And it will make it so that, you know, once we have, I don't know, at least 50 or 60 MP, we'll have an easier time of things. I'll go 10 agility.
I continue to grow.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Hit rates are nice to have. And yeah, all these enemies now will give us MP. So that's what we're going to be doing for a little bit. It will be a common theme of this playthrough, as any playthrough of this game, that to be most efficient with our time, we'll be doing this a lot. I will say the game gives you ample free time. Like, if you want to max out everything, you do have, I don't know, maybe an extra week or so built in comfortably.
That was brilliant.
And if we want to respawn all the enemies, all we have to do is run back into the Magma Hollow and run back. Basically. And every single one of these is 1 point of MP. So maxing out your MP is pretty simple, and throughout it, just get extra bonuses for everything else. Money, items, all that jazz.
I knew you could do it. Get ready, everyone.
Very impressive.
Push through.
Hey, good one.
Oh right, it really doesn't matter if I can beat the white dogs in one shot, huh? They're not here anymore. We just need to fight the normal dogs.
That was brilliant.
Push through.
Which is incredibly doable.
That was brilliant.
And there's like 20 of them, just about. So it shouldn't take too long to get ourselves back to a reasonable level of MP. And then we'll head up and try to figure out what the hell's going on with them undead up there. Because it seems like the Necromancer doesn't potentially have that good of control over them if they're going off and attacking his allies just as much as his enemies. But yeah, my current theory on the Necromancer was that the connection between his outfit and the Prince's Curse was more than just symbolism at this point in my first playthrough.
Great job.
And hey, these things drop a bunch of ragged fur that we can sell to buy things. We will be soon getting an archetype as soon as we rank up our wisdom. That can help us a lot in terms of that, though.
Push through. How's that?
That should do it.
Come on.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Push through.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
In the meanwhile, we rank up our archetypes.
Impressive as ever.
More skills makes future fights easier.
Push through.
Very impressive.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work. I knew you could do it.
Like, they definitely put these here knowing that the player was gonna do what I'm doing right now.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. I knew you could do it.
Push through.
Impressive as ever.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Come on.
I'll probably do one more run through, honestly.
Come on.
You've been spotted.
On your guard. Cat.
I knew you could do it.
I know I was like, let's get to 70, but now I'm like, I mean, 90 won't hurt, right? I usually end up just doing it until it's maxed out again, because I like seeing the number go up, but I'll spare you that for now, unless we have a boss fight coming up or something of the sort. Could be a lack of control, could be not caring. Yeah, which is worse? The idea that the necromancer is powerful enough to raise the dead, but he doesn't have the control to actually control the dead? Or the idea that he simply does not care if his fellow soldiers die because they'll end up being more things he can manipulate?
We've been spotted. On your guard. Let's push through. Hey, good one.
There they go.
That's the fun question.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Amazing. Come on. Great move back there.
Very impressive.
I think that's all of them.
Push through!
All right, we did it!
Come on! Impressive as ever.
So yeah, the hardest enemies tend not to respawn at this point in the game. So you're just kind of left with an easy pickings area to restore MP or gather items, or once we get certain archetypes, get some extra cash.
Hey, good one.
Nope, not that way.
Amazing!
Okay.
Great move back
100 is very comfortable. I am okay with that much.
That was brilliant.
Push through!
Amazing!
Definitely an acceptable amount of MP to have restored for the next floor.
How's that? Come on!
I knew you could do it. All right, we did it!
And this way you can honestly save your Magla restoring, or your Magla Hills or other MP restoring items for, you know, when you might need it, like in fights. Or in dungeons where you're just not at the level where you can do this. Fuck these guys. Zombies are my only real friend. Oh my god.
Where to?
That is a hell of a sentence. But it doesn't seem out of character from what we've seen so far.
What now?
Yeah, this is a bunch of dead enemy soldiers, aren't they? It's not just the civilians up here. Those are Luis's men. Interesting. The treasure is locked, huh? It's been tightly shut from the other side. Okay.
What now?
Let me check on the informant again. If you're set on going to the Grand Cathedral, be wary. It's the work of the necromancer. The bones are weak to light magic. The skeletals are weak to physical blows. So you can hit them with your fists. And there's a moving stone statue. Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues that come to life that are immune to sword attacks, but weak to wind magic. Okay. I think I understand. Oh, I can't change my abilities on the fly. Oh, no, I can. I just need to pop into Academia. I was like, right, I can't pull up my archetype menu from the main menu yet in this game. I have to go to Academia, which is fine. We can go visit more. Because we're right by a safe room. More. Can you,
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, I already have Mage Wind. Hold on.
I can hardly wait.
Level 10 healer, I'm working on it. We're at 4 of 10. I'm gonna unlock Seeker on Hulkenberg so that she has
this right here.
Psych.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker. I understand the power of the Seeker's soul. I shall make full use of both sword and magic, for a world where his ideals are made manifest. I swear it. Alright, his own research is coming along quite nicely. Token of thanks.
To greater heights.
I should unlock everything on everyone, but I don't think I have the mag for that yet. Yeah, I only have like 3.
Alright.
This calls for greater measures.
Alright. Here's the ace up my sleeve.
Might as well study everything with everyone.
Fascinating. This right here. Alright.
Why? Purely for the skill variety.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Honestly, that's a big reason. Also, it'll save us slightly bits of time deep in the future. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul.
I see.
So this is the power of the Brawler's soul. There's a certain honor in making one's own body such a weapon. I will break through. Discipline is no stranger to me.
I've acquired a new power.
And I'll give you healing.
Fascinating.
This is the archetype you sensed from Maria's way of life.
Right here.
This heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion of all life.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
There you go, Hulkenberg. We're gonna unlock everything on everyone at some point, so we might as well get started. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
I see.
So this is the power of the healer. With light in hand, I will dedicate myself to those in need. I will do all I can in both healing and fighting. Such is the way of my path as a knight.
To greater heights.
So yeah, we can only really get to about 10% completion so far.
Oh. You'll come again.
Getting to 100% takes a lot of work.
Let's go.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Curing status ailments is good. Oh, that's the way down. A destroyed statue. An intricately decorated statue. It's broken enough that I can't tell what it depicts. Oh, these are interesting. Sanctus religious paintings. It looks like a religious painting about the teachings of Sanctism. It depicts warrior monks and knights fighting a dragon.
Indeed.
The title is The Holy Dragon Slayers. I've heard this story myself.
Is that true?
You're saying the two factions allied to slay a dragon? Surely dragons were not that common. It looks to be a religious painting about the teachings of Sanctism. It depicts a sanctuary admonishing people.
Let's see.
The painting's title is The Guiding of the Pagans? So these sanctors are missionaries to the pagans? Oh boy. So someone in chat likes Sanctism even less now about their feelings about pagans, I bet. Sanctism holds no love for pagans. Here, Sanctus teachings are saving them from their sins. This is definitely not a metaphor for any religions in reality. Don't think about it. It seems to be a religious teaching about the teachings, painting about the teachings of Sanctism. It depicts the coronation of a king.
Huh?
This painting is titled Crowning a Holy King. Who's the king kneeling for here? A sanctor?
Yes.
It might be implying that even nobility is not above God. It looks to be a religious painting that about the teachings of Sanctism. It depicts devotees in prayer. The painting is titled The Igniter's Blessing. It depicts some profane sort of magic that was corrected through an igniter. There's something creepy about it, though. Everyone's all wearing the same collar, and they're all looking downward. Oh, this is creepy, Gallica. Tattered vestments. It appears to be a lavish robe made of gold silk. It's been torn to shreds. A shattered igniter. It looks like a magic igniter adorned with gold. It's so damaged it's unusable. Someone here really hates the church, huh? Can't say I blame them. Torn scripture. It appears to be scripture adorned with gold. Boy, they love gold here, huh? It's been ripped beyond legibility. Hold on. It looks like they're being manipulated by magic, like Alsace was. I suppose this is what the soldiers were afraid of. But the necromancer controls him, doesn't he? Why would he endanger his own forces? Probably because dead bodies are of more use to him, I'd say.
No way.
You've got to be kidding me. Is he insane? Well, that would explain why there's so few guards on patrol. He was planning to lead this area to the dead to begin with.
Damn it!
And that's why he massacred so many. Damn him. How can he treat people's lives like his playthings?
Stay on guard.
Save it for later. Be on guard for surprise attacks. We're not going to last long if we end up surrounded.
Let's push through. All right, how's that?
Panicked mercenary. This place is already done for. Send for backup. Isn't that the white-clad unit up there? I can't get a hold of them. Damn, what the hell do we do? I don't want to die. Save me.
So apparently...
That voice made it sound like the enemy's as confused as we are.
No choice.
Come on. Push through.
That was brilliant.
Come on.
Exemplary. You found something. Let's take it with us.
All right, how's that?
Great job. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. Wait.
I'm sensing something strange nearby.
Over there.
It's coming from below, towards the door. I sense magla. It's really dense, too. That doesn't bode well. If you're feeling confident that we can handle it, you can go take a look. For a place so dense with magla, it is likely dangerous. Avoiding it may be wise. But my wisdom is only rank 1, baby.
They all seem pretty...
Let's push through.
Got this? No. Looks like they found us.
Let's do it. It's locked.
I don't like this.
I'm sensing something from just behind the door. It feels like there's a lot of magra just writhing around in there.
Exemplary.
Let's push through.
Such skill.
Oh, that's a crystal.
It's terrible.
I can't believe they'd kill allied soldiers.
Look.
There's something up ahead. Is that a magma crystal? It looks different from the ones we've seen before. It looks like some sort of demonic flower. Enemies.
Look at that.
The petal-like energy might be the magma that's leaked from the crystal. I think that's what's drawing the monsters from the area. It has a fitting look if the fiend are so drawn to its scent. We better break it before moving on. Trance crystals have the power to attract enemies. Approaching a trance crystal will cause it to summon new enemies until it's broken. If you stumble upon one of these, try to prioritize destroying it.
Let's do it.
Come on, push through. All right. How's that?
Keep an eye out.
Come on. How's that?
Weak against it. Do it again.
All right.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
No, we still don't have the key for that chest yet. Oh, right, it's the servants' quarters. That's why there's damn bedrooms in here.
All right.
How's that?
Amazing. Great moves up there. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Push through. Come on.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Push through. All right. Push through. Dad,
That worked out.
all right. How's that?
We destroyed the crystal.
Uh-oh.
Let's push through. Dad,
Why are there humans?
come on. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
We made short work of them.
Come on.
We strike first!
We made the first move. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Flare. Two remaining.
One for the
What if I crack the egg?
Their weak point. Keep it up
Observe the
strong.
enemy.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them.
Light. Stay sharp.
Okay. They're handleable. They're handleable. Egg, skeletons, and eggs. Yes, that is the enemies I am focusing in on.
That easy, eh?
A human. And human teeth.
Did it.
How many teeth did people have in this world?
No choice but to cut through them.
This is bad. They're onto us.
All right. How's that?
I'll give it my all.
Tis our opening!
Midas power. Flare. Let's finish this.
I shall fight as the noble brawler. I'll crush you.
Weak point. Keep it
Oh,
up strong.
power of heroes! Shine! They yet cling to life.
Healer. Light. Just one left.
Only
No
one left.
holding back.
Finish them off. We're clear.
That'll do.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. I continue to grow.
What now?
This is why I like Brawler.
That might be of use later.
You all right there, traumatized soldier? Why has this happened? We looked up to Lord Luis. We finally joined his army, so why did this happen?
Huh.
He's acting strangely. He sees us, but he's just sitting there. Huh? What do you want? Not like it matters. I'm not obligated to catch intruders anymore. Where are your comrades? I'm sure you saw it. The dead suddenly started attacking. Then all my comrades died in the blink of an eye. We're just lowly soldiers. Disposable pawns to them all along. Damn them. Nothing matters. No one's going to help. What happened to the hostages? No one on this floor survived. I'm sure you've seen the carnage, haven't you? We captured them first, but they ultimately ended up being our downfall. Isn't that ironic? You want to go up? There's a door along the hallway. Exit through the storage room and you'll be able to make your way upstairs. I'm surprised, though. All this chaos and those lot upstairs didn't even bother extending their help. Here's the key. Go up at your own risk. Nothing matters. No one's going to help.
Right?
Nothing we could say that could help. Well, you rest, buddy. We'll take care of it, okay? So you just survive in this room. Thanks for the key, man. You're a real run. Oh, there's a whole section we haven't been to yet. Listen, he gave us a key. He's a real one.
Come on! Skill! Alright.
Hey, great job!
Let's push through! Come on!
Jesus Christ, Necromancer. How many goddamn...
It's all clear.
Then how do I get into that room? I'm sure there's a way.
How's that? Come on!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Alright, come on! Dad? Alright, how's that?
There's an egg.
Come on!
Let's crack it open. Iron Nick strikes again with his superhero or alter ego irony. Oh no. Not irony.
You'll be dust!
Only 2 enemies left.
Oath of
Stay
knighthood.
sharp.
Take this! I won't hold back! Light! Last one!
Only
No
one.
holding back!
Finish them off. We're clear. What a finale!
Oh,
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay, not bad at all.
I mean, I guess if you're out taking hostages, you shouldn't be surprised if the worst comes to pass when you have a necromancer on your side. Well, I don't know what he thought was gonna happen.
I imagine that would be of use.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Dying monk. Are you with the state army? You finally come. I'm sorry. If only we'd come sooner. Don't let it plague you. Such is fate. The soldiers who attacked us have faced his divine punishment. I never expected to meet my end at the hands of the dead. What a miserable lot they are. The soldier who stabbed me, I believe he's passed away around here. He was forsaken by God by believing in the likes of Louise. Oh, look above. Closure.
This is...
Done in by a corpse. He may have been the enemy, but I feel sorry for him nonetheless. You can and will make puns. I'm curious how many puns we got going on in your head today.
What?
The soldier's got a key around his waist. Guest room key. Key for a small room. Could come in handy. We should take it with us. Yeah, I think it's the key to that locked room.
How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Why are the teeth all dancing around a candle. Oh, they all got gilded cutlery. Jesus Christ, the church is obsessed with gold.
We made short work of them.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
I use the guest room key.
Like this.
I'm sensing something strange from behind this door. Feels like there's a lot of magla just writhing around in there. There could be hostages left behind. What do you want to do? Well, if there's a chance that anyone's alive back there, we should open the door. Lord knows what might be behind this door. Let's go.
As I thought.
A mass of corpses. Not very surprising. Our premonitions were right on the mark. We're already here, so we might as well clean up. Let's get on with it.
We'll do this together. By this power. 4 remaining.
I shall vanquish evil. 3 remaining.
Good one, Straw.
I stand waiting.
Healer! Flare! 2 remaining.
No holding back. That's 1.
You've done it.
Interesting.
Come forth,
Bubbling
royal soul.
rage. Alright. That wasn't bad. This is why we always go to the informant and pay them. Increased defense by 10%. Increases of archetypes of the same lineage are... wow. Are present. Okay. Oh, someone is alive in here. A voice. Are there survivors? Has help come at last?
Everything all right?
Try not to move. You mustn't lose any more blood. Doesn't matter. I know this is where I die. But there's a more important matter. Is that treasure chest safe?
What?
You mean the one in the entrance? If they use what it's inside that chest, if the treasure of sanctism is taken, that treasure must not fall into that outlaw Louise's hands. It'd be better if you took... The monk breathed his last.
Look.
Take a look. He was clutching something in his hand. He spoke of a treasure chest. This must be the key. And he died defending it. If he can, I would fulfill his wish.
Isn't that...
Well, let's go make sure that Louise never has it then. You got it, man.
What now?
Sanctified amulet. Is this the treasure the monk mentioned? I'd expected something more. Take a closer look. It's much like an igniter. He did say it would be dangerous if Louise were to get his hands on this. It's no ordinary necklace then. Let's take it. Better safe than sorry.
Speaking of...
Dangerous in the wrong hands, eh? I suppose that means there's another use for it.
What now?
Yes. A sanctified amulet. A necklace embedded with small magla crystals, suggesting that they have a function. Inscribed with a golden emblem of a praying sanctus saint. Let's save real quick. Are we sure this isn't the Church of Kronos? Not sure entirely. There's a lot going on here, and it's pretty clear the church is up to some shady business in this world.
Alright, how's that? Dad?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh, I think they see us.
Out of curiosity, is traumatized soldier still here? It's okay, man. You get some rest. We'll clear this place out. Do I know you're evil and you took hostages? Yes. Do I care? Nah, we'll save you anyway.
Hey.
You share puns as soon as you think of them. If we exit the storage room ahead, we should be able to go up, apparently. You don't think he was making it up, do you? I find it hard to believe he would, given the circumstances. Besides, we've no choice but to take his word. Hi, kitty cat.
Yep.
Cannot avoid this fight. Stand.
Act fast, and we'll win this. Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
I won't hold back. Last
Got
one.
him. Nice What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think that's all of them. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. No choice but to cut through them. That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
Ooh,
Okay.
level 15.
Give us all we've got.
Quick, everyone, go!
Let's go. Flare.
You hit their weakness!
Now, are you prepared?
That's your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
let's wrap this up.
Only
Good
one
one.
left.
Stand ready.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Take this. Come forth, royal soul.
No holding back.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think we're in the clear.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
What now?
We'll take food. How many people did they massacre? Jesus.
We're not alone. Keep an eye
A preemptive
out.
strike.
Fall down in one fell swoop.
Healer. Light.
That's a lot for the count.
Yeah, we will be running back to the entrance in a little bit.
Observe the enemy.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's go. Flare.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! We made short work of them.
Oh, Jesus. This is quite a maze. Splendid work crossing the sea of dead. I haven't a clue who you are, but you seem quite skilled.
You.
That voice does not belong to the necromancer. Show yourself. Who are you? I am but a soldier who swears fealty to Lord Luis. And you must be one of the elite knights of the state army? Or something of the sort. Come to the top of the tower if you are able. I find myself at my leisure up here. I would be glad to keep you company. We've been told to take care of any unsightly rats scurrying about. The voice is gone.
So apparently...
He certainly talks big. He knows about the chaos happening on the lower floors, but doesn't seem to be bothered. He's skilled. Must be an elite soldier under Luis's direct command. You mean he's one of those white-clads we've heard about? 'Tis highly likely. In any case, let us proceed with caution.
However...
This battle's ours. Let's go.
This is our chance.
Come forth, royal soul. Just one left.
Are you prepared?
Took one down. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think we got them all.
What now?
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Oh, egg. Egg.
They'll need
Shit,
more than this.
Ow. Ow.
Control! Someone get him back on his feet!
Light!
You hit their weakness!
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Perhaps let justice prevail.
Stroll got
It's
knocked
okay.
out. Can
Wicked
anyone
missile
get him
deal.
back on his feet?
I live to see another day.
I shall vanquish evil.
Hit their weak point. Keep it
For
up.
all that we strive for.
Healer! Flare! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the captain.
I call upon royal power within.
Only one
Observe
left.
the enemy.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Is that all?
I won't hold back!
Is there another way? Let's go. Maybe not.
You hit their weakness.
I'm a healer, but
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. You hit their weak point. Keep it
Observe
up,
the.
Stroll.
Take this.
oh god, these eggs. The egg grinding indeed. I wish the eggs are very amusing. The teeth are also quite amusing.
Victory is ours.
Okay.
Would sure be a
We found something.
Incredible.
Okay. Sword for seekers.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let's push through!
Let us settle
I
this.
see you!
And we'll win this.
I won't hold back! Light! Just one left!
I call upon royal power within.
That'll do. The eggs are a fun design. A lot of the humans are inspired by Bosch paintings. I think I've mentioned that on stream before. But it does lead to some very entertaining and kind of insane designs.
I think there's treasure nearby.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up. Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
That might be of use later.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Ah, perfect.
What now?
I'm a healer, but... And we can make it even stronger at the church once we actually are wise enough that they take us seriously and aren't just racist in our general direction.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
There we go.
We have the edge! This will be our chance!
We make the first move.
Healer! Flare! Last
That's
one!
one for the captain. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
I continue to grow. Our foes.
What now?
Oh, that is good. That's stronger than what we had. We'll take it.
we're careful. Come on! 'Tis our opening!
Let's take them all out!
Down in one fell swoop.
Vitus power! Let's finish
One
this!
for the
Are you
captain.
prepared?
Keep it going.
Let's wrap this up!
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Is alright, the next one's yours.
Brawler!
Smooth finish.
They are delightfully wacky, I agree. Hey, any extra lances we can use for grinding Knight on multiple characters for any reason.
Now,
Alternatively, we can just hold on to those for later. And whenever we see our friend Moore again, we can finish his first request. And see what else he wants us to do next.
You're dead.
This battle's ours. Let's go!
Stay calm, everyone.
I won't hold back! Just
You
one
got him.
left!
Nice
Brawler!
going, Captain.
You'll be just!
That'll do.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was the last of them.
Now, this was about the point on my first playthrough where Dusty told me that with Mage you can restore your MP in the overworlds. I didn't realize that before then, and I was like, man, this is really tough. You really don't get a lot of materials to work with here, huh? No, you do. I just didn't realize how to utilize them all to their fullest.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
I'll give it my all.
Okay, well, let's give this all we've got. Let's go! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Brawler!
That's your opening, Captain.
Hey, that's one!
Only
Nice.
one
It's up to
left.
you.
Finish them
I'm
off.
counting on
We're
you.
clear.
Brawler!
You'll be just!
God, I love Brawler in this dungeon. It really makes
What a
life easier.
finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
what now?
Let's push through!
We strike first!
This battle's ours! Let's go! I won't hold back! Flare! Just two
You got
left!
him.
Brawler!
Nice going, Captain.
One left!
Only
Good
one
one,
left.
Strike.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Ha!
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your
I'll
opening,
crush you!
Captain. Smooth finish.
Nice.
Great work, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh god, there's so many places to gather items. Oh god, there's so many eggs.
Everyone, go!
Let's go! Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I'll
Captain.
crush you! Like fight that! Ha! Flare! Stay sharp!
Yes.
I shall vanquish evil!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
It's an elemental.
There they go. Great find. Keep it.
Why is there a cat right next to the safe room? That's kind of scary. Hi, Moore.
Well, well.
You've developed the healer. It seems your assignment is complete.
Incredible.
And that increases our imagination a bit. As I thought, I sensed a sudden light in my mind, illuminating what was hidden.
Fascinating.
Thanks to the research and strengthened influence of your archetype, a flicker of memory has returned to me. What kind of memory?
What kind of...
It occurs to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. Getting mag through interactions. When interacting with a follower or ally and giving them a response that moves their heart, you may obtain mag, which you can usually only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and receptive as possible to your followers' feelings when communicating with them.
Huh?
Research on archetypes? It is precisely this power that could make real utopia like my novelized vision. Yes, it's more than feasible. However, that fool of a king turned his eyes from the utopia I dreamed of. That book you carry, and this library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked away in these chambers, shut away in secret, and, most outrageously, killed. Oh, you're so dead, aren't you? But what are you, actually? Or who are you? I can't know this mystery for a while yet, huh? And I've been alone ever since. Except for my feline companion, Plateau, of course. I believed I would die here, never knowing who I was. It was because of that fear that I immersed myself in my research. I hoped I might leave some proof that I once lived. Yet that too came to a standstill.
In truth.
And then you appeared. You've given me an opportunity to not just research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything at all. If we saw no developments here, I was prepared to finally give up.
However...
But the miracle of my memory returning has convinced me. This power of archetypes. This is the original magic. And it may shake the foundation of all we know. I think it can change the world.
Yeah.
It can change the world, and I'll prove it.
I see.
I can already see we'll make a fine team. As for your part, you'll be needing a power that can oppose Luis. Let us continue our research further, that you might reach the apex of your abilities. I can feel More's mild expectations and trust. Alright, that gets 1 rank 2 for us.
I look forward to continuing our research.
So, reduces the mag of studying the Seeker lineage. We got the inheritance slots for Seekers to 2, meaning that our Seekers are now more customizable. And Moore's Magic Igniter, which means that the archetype tree is now accessible from the main menu. Meaning we can mess around with our setup anywhere, even if we're nowhere near a save point. More skills can now be inherited by the Seeker's lineage in academia.
How delightful.
It appears nurturing archetypes results in a deeper bond between you and academia as well. I believe you are now at a point where you'll find use in this. It's an igniter that will allow you and I, as fellow Seekers, to share our consciousness even when we're apart. That's kind of insane, like technology-wise, but okay.
This right here.
But I guess we have the Farsight mirror, so I shouldn't be too surprised. So as long as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere you'd like. However, when you've completed a research task, I would still ask that you come talk to me directly in academia. Pressing triangle while on the main menu will move you directly to the archetype tree. You can study archetypes at any time without going to academia. I do require your power in developing my research. Not to mention, I value the time I get to spend speaking with you.
Well then.
To change the world, we must examine things from a different angle. Your next research task is to study the heroic embodiment of the gunner. So we're not getting that yet. Not until after this dungeon. So we can do what we want until then. If you have not yet acquired the gunner, perhaps you'll need to form a bond with someone who's more mechanically minded. I'm sure it will help you hone your virtues, along with other meaningful opportunities.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage, I should study the Gunner archetype. This can be completed by anyone.
Until next we meet.
Marvelous. Already I can barely contain my fascination. My mind races for the first time in ages. I'm counting on you. Some real SMG stuff here, indeed. I'll study
I see.
This one.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul.
I see.
So this is the power of the warrior's soul. This overwhelming strength seems perfect for fighting on the front lines. I'll see this through, to know my destiny.
Oh.
Alright, his own research is coming along nicely.
New skills, new possibilities.
Being hit by an enemy attack in the overworld will not trigger a battle with enemy advantage. That's actually really quite good.
I see. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I don't think I'm ever going to really be using Knight on us. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the Protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul. Soul of the Knight. So this is the power of the Knight's soul. I'll protect what's precious to me with all I have. For an ideal world.
Good.
Alright.
Still getting stronger.
Nice hanging out with you today, Moore. I'm gonna pet your cat for good luck. Apparently it's called a celestial globe and it models the movement of the stars. Well, first I pet the kitty cat.
That's a good kitty.
He seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you.
Oh. You'll come again, well.
I am gonna use some things.
To greater heights. A new means of protection. To greater heights.
Yep.
Is all well?
He should be up ahead. Are you all prepared? Yeah.
All right.
Good to hear. Let's go.
Oh?
White-clad soldier. I see you little rats have come at last. If you didn't flee, I take it you have a death wish, hmm?
As I thought.
That white uniform. You must be a white-clad vile fiend. You know what's happening below, yet you choose to forsake your soldiers? The rank and file are of no importance for me. I was instructed to leave them be. You said you'd protect those who followed you, yet you treat your own soldiers as pawns. Fork-tongued snakes. Silence. Great causes require great sacrifice. How do you expect the people to come to their senses without pain? I'm sure there's more than a few people who are secretly pleased besides. Lord Louis has laid waste to the bastion of rot called the Sanctus Church.
You!
How absurd. This is not but slaughter. On my honor, I'll put an end to this, even if I must do it by force.
I shall vanquish evil.
Keep
condemns you.
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
It's
Safer ground!
pointless
That's
to
your
resist.
opening, Captain. I stand waiting.
Are you prepared? Oh, stay on the offensive.
Let's go.
Light! By the sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail! Charge!
Let's finish this!
Is that all?
Enough!
No holding back! Face
Come forth, royal soul! Nice! Give up! Face your death!
Strike me if you dare!
I shall vanquish evil! I'll crush you!
Count Louis condemns you!
Flare!
Two remaining!
Shame I don't give a shit what Count Louise thinks of me.
I owe you.
Useless!
Is that all?
You can't fight it!
I call upon royal power within!
You fight
It's
well.
pointless to resist!
Win! Let justice prevail!
Are you prepared?
Let's finish this! The audacity! Guard up!
By the sworn...
Moving to the rear. Guarding seems the wise
Why
move.
do you struggle? Take this!
Stroll's badly wounded.
Enough!
Can anyone heal him?
Healer!
Yes, I can heal
We can
him.
do this! Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand!
Give
To the
up
fore!
and face your
I shall
death.
vanquish evil.
Right on target.
Let's stay
Nice
calm.
one, Stroll.
This'll do.
Let's
Oh,
go!
worth trying to fire, I suppose.
Prepare yourself!
Oh god,
Badly
could you not?
wounded. Can anyone
This
heal
is
him?
the end!
Stroll!
You can't fight
Someone
it!
get him back on his feet!
From our provision...
Count
I call
Louis
upon royal
condemns
power
you.
within!
Useless! Enough!
Healer!
No.
Okay.
I feel stronger.
Pretty tough enemy there, who somehow managed, though. Well, this means the Necromancer is that much closer. Let's keep it up. Seems like the enemies will get stronger from here. Time to head back down and fight some random doggo enemies.
That's true.
Where to?
So yeah, you're definitely meant to figure out the mage thing pretty early on. Because in dungeons this big, if you want to clear them in a short amount of time, you're gonna need it, honestly. What the hell is a neon mushroom doing here? An ornamental mushroom with a pulsing glow in the dark of night? Glossy fur, sure. Gilded cutlery. Custom ordered gilded cutlery. And the magic igniter bestowed by Moore that lets us study archetypes anywhere. We got any more information since I got in here? Oh god, we have trance crystals. A dangerous crystal that attracts raging creatures to its side. The rigidity of the crystalline structure cannot withstand its rate of growth, causing myriad fissures invisible to the eye to grow on the surface that radiate magla. Huh. They appear like a bewitching flower, and as they have the ability to attract living creatures, some call them magla flowers. Okay. Magla accumulators. A device that gathers magla crystals too small or impure for use, and refines them into magla crystals of sufficient quality for use in magic igniters. It has a number of open pipes that extend outwards, and is sometimes accompanied by a floating terminal device. Mainly stationed in areas where large amounts of people gather, such as Grand Trad or other large cities. The pipes and floating terminal collect magla from the atmosphere, though the amount collected is marginal because the technology is new. The quality of the crystals produced are a far cry from good, but they are sufficient for igniters, and are linked to increased efficiency in igniter production, which until now has always required natural crystals. Though unpopular with most of the nobility who see them as an eyesore, they're viewed favorably by most, the main reason being that the crystals produced by signiters can be sold. Are they calling them signiters? I guess. This alleviates the discontent of those who feel deprived of the opportunity to make use of the magla that exists within everyone, as igniters and magic education are too expensive. Oh, interesting. The royal magic of the previous king. The late King Hythlodaeus V was the first king to invoke the royal magic in several hundred years. None could have foreseen its consequences, as it was planned in secrecy and was only to be triggered after his death. Its activation threw the capital into chaos. The magic he invoked was peculiar. He called for a competition of the people's support, stating that the crown would be conferred to whoever could win the most faith among the populace, regardless of birth or circumstance, at the end of a designated period. In addition, in order to monitor the competition, other phenomena appeared, including the royal palace floating into the sky, the giant face of the king peering from beneath it, and the mysterious stones throughout the kingdom that depict those with the most support. No one yet knows the full extent of his magic. Ah, the face rock! Peculiar giant rocks with candidates' faces on them appeared throughout the kingdom at the same time the royal magic was evoked. Evidence suggests they were created by the royal magic. The general understanding is the candidates' faces appear in prominence based off their public approval rating, and the rocks constantly alter in response to changes in these ratings. Apparently, candidates higher in the ranking take up more of the rock's surface. The Day of Calamity. Ominous words uttered in parting by the necromancer. He is attempting to alter Grand Trad somehow with magic, but what precisely that might entail remains to be seen. Whatever the truth behind the scheme, he must be stopped at all costs before the chosen day arrives. Speaking of, the Day of the Hero, an annual holiday on October 27th of the Uchronian calendar, celebrating the three kingdoms of Uchronia, Oceania, and Montario united as one kingdom, as it remains to this day. More precisely, it celebrates the day that the first king of the United Kingdoms was coronated. The titular hero refers to the then king of Uchronia, who put an end to the Annex War. The former king Hythlodaeus V may have chosen this day to mark the end of a struggle for the throne because of its historical significance. A momentous day marking the kingdom's rebirth. Oh, and now we know more about Mistari people. A tribe recognizable by a third eye. They don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which many among the other tribes find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low in number, the Mistari are hard to come by, as most live on Virga Island archipelago. They believe in a unique faith. They are often the targets of persecution by people outside the island, denounced as pagans. The eye on their foreheads is often called their third eye, capable of perceiving magla. However, how clearly they see the magla depends on the individual. For some it is vague, while others can see it more clearly than fairies, perceiving even the magla's quality and density. Yeah, fascinating stuff there, huh? Well, we've gotten a good bit of reading in. I'll save the rest for a bit later.
Brilliant.
Let's restore some MP before we go climbing the rest of this tower.
There they go!
You know, in the background, I could equip you two with other skills.
Seeker!
That way, while I'm busy getting MP back, we can at least get some archetype EXP for these two.
How's that?
On other things that we don't actively have equipped.
Come on!
Fine, keep it!
That actually makes sense, yeah.
Such skill.
Push through.
Nice work.
We are probably going to be doing this a little bit.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Push through.
All right, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
Out of curiosity, does anyone else in this chat play Fire Emblem Heroes, like, regularly, or is that just me lately?
Great moves back there.
How's that? Come on.
Yeah, nice.
As far as mobile games go, I think it's the only one I'm playing with any sense of regularity at this point.
Oh, we did it.
Might as well chat about things while we grind, eh?
Alright. How's that? Come on.
Ooh, direct Hindu references for the win is also very nice, yeah. There's a lot of interesting references to cultures that are very distinctly of our world in this game, which led me to my secondary theory about it, which is that, yeah, I do think that this world is our world post some sort of SMT event. Because, like, there's just aspects of the language and also aspects of the culture that kind of feel like they're influenced by things that are from us, you know? Culturally speaking, linguistically speaking,
We've been spotted.
so far,
On
being
your
the
guard.
only indicators. Something strange
Great
is
moves
about.
back there. There they go.
Push through. Come on.
I think we're in the clear. We've been spotted. On your guard. Hey, good one.
You would put it in what you call a new epic genre, basically a post-apocalypse story. It is what it feels like to me.
Push through.
All right, we did it.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
Push through.
Like, clearly the idea of our own world and humans as a concept are twisted beyond anything recognizable should this be true.
Hey, good one. Very impressive.
Exemplary.
Push through.
Exemplary.
Come on.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Push through.
Hey, great job.
Very impressive.
Alright, this shouldn't take too much longer to get ourselves
Push through.
back to a comfortable level.
I knew you could do it.
Come on.
Again, 100 seems kind of reasonable, all things considered. Did I just get a text message? No, that's just someone else I follow on Twitch. But yeah, Fire Emblem Heroes just ended its most recent book, and I was kind of pleasantly surprised with the direction in some areas, and in others, I remain frustrated with that game's method of storytelling. It feels like they build things up very intensely towards the end of the book, and then each ending kind of doesn't feel like it has the same energy behind it that the rest of the story tends to. I'm happy with the characters who survived this time around, because that usually doesn't happen. And I do think that I like this story better than the insane time travel of last book. Because last book felt kind of like Moffat-era Doctor Who vibes, which, you know, it's not the worst era of Doctor Who that you could feel similar to. All things considered, there are eras that I think are worse. I don't really know if I should get too far into my opinions on Doctor Who eras here, though, because that's a quick way to get into some massive fandom arguments. But I have opinions, I'll tell you that much. Yay for not killing off all the guy characters. No, they did not, actually. I would have been very upset if Ecthirnir died, because I've become very attached to that muscly boy. If the devs took him from me, I would not have been happy. But no, speaking of Doctor Who references, it's very just this once rose, everybody lives.
That was brilliant.
And I'm happy with that for once, because Fire Emblem Heroes sometimes feels like it's trying to be Game of Thrones with the amount of characters that it kills off. Especially the running joke that all the guys tend to die.
How's that? Push through.
I think we're in the clear.
All right. How's that?
We don't talk about Bruno.
That was brilliant.
But yeah, no, they didn't actually kill Ecthirnir, which I was really expecting them to. So I'm very, very pleased, because, I pulled him back on, like, the legendary banner, or mythic banner, technically. God, there's so many banner types. A few months back, and now I'm just like, nope, you can't have him back, devs. Fae fans and Encanto fans can agree on one thing: we don't talk about Bruno. Yeah, Fae has some interesting tendencies in storytelling. There's some very intense plot points in it. And, like, you get the sense sometimes that it's all gonna try to tie together to something bigger. But then so far it hasn't really. We just keep hearing about the Allfather, like, all the time, in the background of everything. But we have not once seen the Allfather, aside from the vague implication that they might have been involved in some of this shit. I do like what they're doing now, where the Tempest Trials are expansions of the original books. It comes distressingly real. It makes me distressingly realize that we're on the Dwergar book now, so I think the next book is the Asker and Embla book, which will probably cause me to be very sad.
Hey, good one.
But we'll see. This one so far has been fun. The Tempest Trial stories. I think that the characters of Book 5, the Dwergar and the Jotnar, did not get the time that they deserve to really develop and become interesting. I've joined some of them for tabletop for that reason, honestly. So it's kind of nice to let them have more time, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's always a little weird to me when things try to lean into that tone. But I shouldn't be surprised that Fire Emblem would lean into that kind of darker Game of Thrones-esque tone, because they kind of did it before Game of Thrones released in Genealogy of the Holy War, which I've never played. I've watched playthroughs of. I need to play Genealogy of the Holy War at some point. I think there's a proper full English patch, though I know there was some drama about some kind of updated translation of it. It is a very complex game. Vibes of Game of Thrones not just being the political drama side of things, there's also incest in that one. Though I guess Fire Emblem and incest do tend to happen together sometimes. You can make a Fodlan's family circle if you romance the right people there. A very confusing connection. The Fodlan family circle. I'm not gonna explain what the fuck that means, because I get the suspicion that at some point I will be playing Three Houses on this channel. Because I love that game, and we've already played through Path of Radiance. But yes, you can technically make the Fodlan family circle. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Oddly enough, when I say that, no, you cannot romance the protagonist's father, thank God. That is not what I mean by the Fodlan family circle. It is significantly weirder than that possibility. And then there's Fates.
Very impressive.
If you've played Fates, you know what I mean. It's a bit of a weird choice to make your character the sibling, either adopted or biological, air quotes, of a ton of characters, and then still make all those characters romanceable. Anyway, the best actual protags that you can play as that have a personality to themselves are 100% Robin and Shez from Fire Emblem Three Warriors. Three Hopes, rather. Warriors Three Hopes. Freaking love Shez. Great character. Really fun. Like, murder hobo vibes, but like in a good way, is the only way I can describe them. And then Robin is just kind of interesting and fun. I like Robin. Corrin of Fire Emblem Fates is tied into the story almost too much for its own good in some areas. Stab people for great justice, yes. Yeah, Fire Emblem Fates is a weird freaking game sometimes. It's good, but in a strange sort of way. Alright, I'm gonna need a minute, so we're gonna listen to the save room music for a moment. I'm gonna mute myself, because I need to run to the restroom. So, I'll be right back, chat. Hello. If you ever do play FE Awakening, again, you'll be playing Femme Robin forever now. Excellent. You should play Femme Robin, and you know why? Because then you can marry Crom. And my 13-year-old self and I will agree with this. Oh, no, wait, I think I was 14 or 15. 14-year-old self and I will agree with this. Crom is peak. Husband material.
Let's go.
Crobin forever. I also love how the devs seem to have been apologizing for not giving us the option of gay Crobin back in the day for several years now. In Engage, it's male Robin and Crom who are in the Engage ring. And while they've given Crom and Robin both genders, alts and fae, the Valentine's one is of the boys, which is adorable, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I was talking about Fates before I left. Fates is a weird one, not just because of the whole Corrin being related to much of the cast thing, but, like, the gameplay of Conquest is, like, impeccable. So basically, Fire Emblem Fates is split into 3 versions. And, 2 of those are still playable, Birthright and Conquest. Now, there is a Revelations route. Unfortunately, it was eShop only, and because of Nintendo's bullshit, we can't really play that legally anymore. In this case, I would consider emulating it to be completely and utterly morally correct, because they won't even let you play it otherwise.
Hey, good one.
Not that Revelation's the best game in the series. Revelation's maps tend to be very gimmicky, and the cast size is massive. I think it rivals, like, only Radiant Dawn for biggest cast size in the series, but unlike in Radiant Dawn, everyone feels a lot closer together in, like, when you recruit them, and it gives characters less of, like, a moment in the story, if that makes sense. Not that Radiant Dawn does that perfectly, but Revelations does it worth. Conquest's gameplay is impeccable.
Let's go.
Birthright's gameplay is fine. Birthright's story makes sense. Conquest's story is kind of what the fuck a lot of the time.
They saw us.
Come on. How's that?
Like, yeah. That's the only way I can describe it. It's got issues. There have been fan rewrites and mods, and they help a little, but there are just some structural issues that still sort of remain no matter what you really do. Regardless, though, I do think Conquest is probably the best of the 3, especially because the gameplay is so good. Yeah, I played quite a bit of all 3 of them back in the day, because they came out when I was like a freshman in college. And, yeah, I played them quite a bit. And then later on was Three Houses, which is famous for good reason. Engage... It has a little bit of the Conquest problem. The story feels like Awakening that's missing its Crom. Alir really needed somebody to bounce off of. But the gameplay is, again, impeccable. Awakening, I adore. I am wholeheartedly an Awakening baby. I guess you can't really call us that anymore, because that game's over 10 years old. But I am still an Awakening baby, according to the old fans. Fates did give us the meme of blowing your partner's base to build a bond. Yes, you can do that, and yeah, I have done that for gameplay reasons, totally. Media preservation is always correct. I agree. They also gave us several great Alyssa alts. Oh, Alyssa's lovely.
Where to?
Alright. We're gonna save real quick and then continue up the tower.
Let's go.
Fates has some really weird mechanics like that feel like it's trying to combine the life sim elements with the Fire Emblem elements, which, given how much Three Houses leans into that, isn't that surprising, but Three Houses definitely refined the idea a lot in comparison to what Fates has, which is kind of like, you build out your own little place. You make some progress only to find corpses. It's horrible. Let's focus on getting to the top and getting this over with. Surely we've climbed quite a ways already. There should be a lift that will take us upward. That they would place white clads to ambush us is an indication that we're close.
It's all clear.
Let's push through. Yeah.
Right. Let's get out of this quick.
Let's go. Let's go. Win.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
The Robin X Lissa is your sapphic alternative to Gay Robin. This is acceptable. A very nice alternative. I approve.
Fine. Keep it.
I mean, I approve of most Fire Emblem ships, to be honest with you. There's not a lot I dislike. I'm sure if I looked close enough, there would be some I can think of.
Alright, how's that?
I'll give it my all.
Okay,
Down!
let's give this all we've got.
I'm counting on you.
Are you prepared? The power of wind!
But there's a lot that I don't like. Guess I'm not huge on, like, Nacella and racing, personally. But there are people who are. We haven't seen all there is of Nacella, so, that's all I can really say on the matter until we do.
Keep an eye out.
Sorry, Louis can't save you now, buddies.
He's brilliant.
Come on! Let's give him a fight!
This is our chance.
Vitus power! Scour!
That should do okay. But yeah, there's a lot of good Fire Emblem ships. I like Awakening a lot, but the middle arc of that game feels kind of
We've cleared the way.
I like some thoughts about what the Volmark could have been, but I don't love its execution. Oh, there's the lift. What in the... Is this wall made of magma? I doubt we can get through that. It's a type of barrier magic. I've never seen a miasma wall of this size, though. Look inside. Isn't that a lift? It is. You think it works?
Yeah.
There'd be no reason to put up a barrier if it didn't. If we can deal with the wall, we should be able to reach the very top of the cathedral. This miasma looks similar to the one we saw in the mausoleum underground. Does that mean there's a crystal producing it?
I see.
So it's a magma crystal, is it? Let's see what we can find. Everyone, take a look at that. Oh, that sure looks like one, don't it?
What the?
A magma crystal. Think we found our target? This must be what's causing the magic barrier. I hate to admit it, but the necromancer's quite the powerful mage. Let's head down there. Breaking it should open up the path.
Got a sec?
Hi.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Let's take them all out.
You're in charge. Get ready. Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Me! Win!
I got him. Nice going, Captain.
Unexpected. Done yes. Me. Unexpected.
Numbers dwindle.
We got this handled.
Unexpected.
Fire! One left!
For the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going.
No holding back. It's over.
That'll do.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do. Right. I could get used to this.
Whew. That should do it.
What now?
Intruder, this isn't your fucking cathedral, assholes. I mean, you may have commandeered it, but that doesn't mean it's yours.
Impressive as ever. They've noticed us.
Ah, crap.
This won't stop us.
That's not good.
Who's that? My strength.
Strength is fading.
Protect yourselves!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Pull back.
Bye.
Stay sharp.
If we take the offensive, 'tis our opening.
Let's go! Scour! 3
That's
left!
one for the captain.
That's the spirit.
Keep it going.
Bad.
3 enemies left.
I
We can
see
do
you.
this. Nothing stopping us. Got this handled.
All yours. We're all counting on you.
Only one
The
left.
next one's yours.
Too easy.
Pull yourself together.
Really?
Damn it.
Take this!
Still here?
Really, game? That was funny dialogue. Line mage wound. Nice.
Found you!
How's that?
Great moves back there.
I think we're in the clear.
That's a lot of zombies you got there.
Oh, here we go.
What now?
Yep, we're safe here.
I love how these guys are just fucking hanging out.
Good job.
Impressive as ever.
And still, this place is full of zombies.
Nice
But
find.
there's more
Looks like it could
soldiers
be
alive
useful.
here, which implies that these ones are just considered more important, I guess?
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Is it me or has the music cut out entirely? Oh no, it's because we're close to the crystal, okay.
Push through!
Very impressive.
Alright, how's that?
I'll give it my all. Stay down.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Win!
That's one for the captain.
You can't run. Tougher than I thought.
I see you.
Numbers dwindle.
You never let us down.
Only
this up! No problem, if I say so myself.
Okay. Just standing around on a union break. This implies that Luis doesn't give a shit if his soldiers are turned into zombies, but also lets them unionize?
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
That was the last of them.
Okay, let's give this what we've got.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Mate! Burn! 3 left!
One for the captain. Keep it going.
Unexpected.
Almost finished!
Always comes through.
They yet cling to life.
Mate! Fire! Last one!
Keep it going.
Luis!
Complex thing hiring practices for his minions, clearly. I guess some of them get to join the union. Some of them.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Oh god.
Hey.
What in the world is the statue? What purpose could it serve?
Well,
Tis assumedly a saint's likeness, a piece for wealthy tastes.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. If it's useful, I'll see. Amazing. Great there.
Luis!
Ooh, a cinder igniter. They really are just on their union breaks up on this floor. Their brothers below, they're all fucked, but these guys...
I think that's all of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Whoa.
Let's go. I think there's treasure nearby.
That's interesting.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Alright, how's that?
I think that's all of them. They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Be careful. There's more of them. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
We
Jesus,
strike
this
first!
thing's got health.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
The next one's yours.
Last one!
That'll do.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
good. Tis I continue to grow. I've acquired a new power.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What's this? Use necklace. Something on your mind. The gold statue is reacting to the sanctified amulet. Is that the necklace from the treasure chest earlier? Why is it suddenly...
What?
Look at the statue. That was surprising. I wouldn't have expected such a contrivance. I guess the necklace was the key for moving the statue. So that's why it was hidden away in the treasure
If that's
chest.
the case.
Indeed, it seems to have been some sort of magic key. Does that mean that the treasure the monks smoke of is beyond here?
That being the case,
Somehow I can climb back up there.
Yeah, nice work.
My sense of direction is not always the greatest with this sort of thing. Alright, I'm gonna look around to try to see if I can find a way to the other side of that thing. I don't recall if I actually did this in my first playthrough. I don't think so, though. So I'll admit my curiosity is piqued.
Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
Alright, how's that?
Right, we did it!
Draw steel. We are
This battle's ours. Let's go! I won't hold back! Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain!
Alright.
Smooth
The benefit of not going in blind. Yeah, I went into my first playthrough completely blind, so I probably missed quite a few things that now that I'm going over things on a stream playthrough, where I kind of want to see as much as possible.
Weak against this.
Good one.
Interesting. Let's see what this is.
This is amazing. A magnificent find.
An Exorcist's Cassock. Magic +3 greatly increases evasion against dark. Yeah. Alrighty. We'll take that for sure. Interesting. I suppose that would be the treasure they didn't want Luis to get then. I mean, it's not the craziest thing in the world, but I still see not wanting him to get it. By the way, is there more dialogue here?
Hey,
Are those white plaids that different from the state army soldiers? They look kind of similar, don't they? I mean, both wear the kingdom's flag. Doesn't that make them appear like they're actually part of the army?
No.
They do not merely imitate the appearance. They were once state army, high-ranking officials under Luis's command. Though this regiment seems to view themselves as the one true military, with the Sanctus Church as the real traitor corrupting the government.
Huh.
Absurd. Bombarding the Grand Cathedral and killing innocent people. Is that what one true military does then?
Well,
I offer nothing more than their perspective, and yet that distortion is what makes them dangerous. A distortion, you say? Interesting choice of words.
Let's go.
No contemporary parallels at all. It's fine. I wish these games would stop being so accurate sometimes.
Don't get too relaxed. Monsters are relentless. My archetype's abilities feel stronger. Nice. I feel stronger already.
We made short work of them.
is all well.
I'm heading out.
Let's do it.
Really?
Enemies? They weren't here when we checked from above. Looks like they're guarding the crystal too. Maybe they were drawn to it. Either way, they're an obstruction, and unless I'm mistaken, one we might solve with brute force. If we break the crystal, the miasma wall should dissipate. That's the only way to get to the lift. Then let us shatter it and catch up with the necromancer. Draw your braids. We will brook no obstacle.
Brawler! I'll blow you away!
Let's go! A tough one!
Like sworn. Oh, this is nothing.
Watch out for their counterattack!
Alright, I thought so.
Is that all?
Have I been cursed? Suppose this is it?
Someone get it back on his
Curse
feet!
won't kill me.
Stroll got knocked out! Pierce attacks won't get through!
Stepping back, I call upon royal power within!
Me! Ice! Still here?
Nice! Oh, miss, push the assault!
Good. Tis done.
Cursed!
Heavy.
Oh, fuck you, game.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's been hacked!
Stepping back, are you prepared? Perhaps let's get on with it!
You can do this!
Stay on the offensive!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Me! We can do this!
Helpful as ever.
For all that we strive for!
No.
Join with me! Not this. Oh, power of heroes!
I can't afford to. Let's see how this plays out.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Vitus power! We're not out of
I'm
this
obliged.
yet!
Let us fight as one! Strike me if you dare!
I shall fight as the noble I am. This calls for one of these.
This is nothing. This is nothing.
This should work. Through here?
Observe the enemy. This should help.
That'll work. Okay.
right.
That takes care of the monsters. All that's left is the crystal. Let's destroy it quickly, if you would.
Good.
That should have dispelled the barrier, correct? Yeah. After all that, it better have. Let's go see if the lift works. Finally, I hope that was our last obstacle. It would appear the barrier has been broken, and the second crystal shattered. Surely the intruders haven't made it to the upper levels. So corpses alone weren't enough to stop them. I have little patience for rats scurrying in the shadows. Go exterminate the interlopers. Now.
Yes.
Sir, consider it
Understood.
done. And remember well, failure will not be tolerated. Master Luis's army is no place for incompetence. Am I understood? Yes, sir. I think you'll be pleased with our results.
Is it really?
Still, I can't imagine the army making this far. But that rabble wielding unknown magics. Could it be
No
them?
matter.
It hardly matters. Whoever it is can struggle all they like. Nothing can stop the calamity to come.
All right. If so...
What do we have to do here? Run back to the safe room and restore our MP. Because I'm a heathen. A concerned heathen who was just told someone's about to try to murder us, so... Really, I'm rational here.
Got it.
Gonna try to save that last bomb of life for the boss fight.
Where to?
They saw us.
You know, whenever I'm grinding today, I just feel like chatting about Fire Emblem for some reason.
There they go.
Still not entirely sure which one I think is the best. I guess probably Cathedral personally. I know there's a subset of fans who would argue genealogy. I need to actually play genealogy before I can decide that one way or another.
Amazing.
Because I know it can be kind of divisive because the map sizes are sort of gigantic.
Very impressive.
Push through.
That was brilliant. Very impressive.
All right. How's that?
Great job.
Which is admittedly also part of the reason I haven't really played it yet. That and you can't like directly transfer items between your characters. Like I'm pretty sure everyone has their own like inventory and money themselves.
Great moves back there.
Which is an interesting idea for a mechanic, but not the best sounding one in an SRPG that's about moving an entire team across the battlefield. I think there's a reason that they went with the army funds being all gathered on one convoy in later games. Mind you, everyone still has their own inventory, but, you know. It's a little weird that you can't, like, trade directly. Like, you have to go sell something to, like, a pawn shop and buy it with someone else. Giant maps are less of a problem if there's interesting things in it. That's why I can't really make a total judgment on that game until I've personally played through it at least once or twice, because, like... Yeah, I can say that a lot of map sizes have been too big at times in the series, but if you make a giant map but everything on the giant map is kind of purposeful, then it's not that annoying.
There they go.
Just a bit more time consuming.
On your guard. Push through.
Alright. Perfect. Time to continue. Alright, Mr. Necromancer, do your worst.
Where to?
Nothing concerning about a save point being here.
Yep. We did it!
The miasma wall's gone. Now we can take the lift and... Oh, you're kidding me. The lift's gone? Did the enemy catch wind of us? Damn it, what do we do? Look, above us. It's coming down. Hello. Fine. Damn it. It's the White Clads. Finally found the source of our vermin problem. Didn't expect you to gnaw your way through the barrier. But it's the end of the line for you now. You face the White Clad Triumvirate.
No.
I'm afraid we've not come this far to be stopped by fancy capes. You can stand aside, or you can add yourselves to the list. What, do you have an Arya-style list over here, Stroll? That's right. We're gonna catch that necromancer and put a stop to everything. If we stand opposed, then let it be a show of force. Our path demands no less. You'll not leave the place alive. I'll purge all of you right here. Everyone brace yourselves. Here they come.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's stay calm.
By this power. Freeze! Come! Not this one. I see you!
Oldenburg got them right in the
Why do you struggle?
I'm gonna keep struggling, buddy.
Enough!
Mate! Hold on. Do I need... Let's go! With healing
I owe you.
Nice!
Can't be!
Not now.
Louise.
Now, what's the play?
No holding back!
right on target.
Come forth, royal soul!
Take this!
What? 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 I love making them forget their skills.
I'll crush you!
Stroll can't take any more.
We can do
Someone
this.
kill him.
For all that we strive for! Still standing,
Let's go.
I see.
Don't underestimate me. I call upon royal power within. Got me.
Not bad, if I say so
I don't
myself.
think I'm underestimating
I owe
you.
you.
Night! Burn!
Stop resisting.
Is that all?
Damn it! Are you prepared?
Okay.
Somehow we managed to win that one. Looks as if we can use the lift now at last. Stroll got a body count. What do you mean by that?
Got it.
Let's prepare ourselves before we go in.
You see?
Because there's two ways to read that sentence. Way one is, he's been murdering. Way two is, yeah man, Stroll fucks. And I don't know which is funnier. The answer is yes.
Hey!
Where
Oh,
to?
Stroll knows what he's doing. Alright, let's top ourselves off. We must be getting close to the necromancer.
Push through! Come on!
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
There they go!
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
All right, how's that?
Nice work!
All right, how's that?
Stronger
Come on!
Oh, perfect.
What now?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's push through!
Fine. Keep it.
As with most SMT games, these items that let us deal specific elemental damage are useful as all hell.
Let's take it with us.
Cat!
That was brilliant.
On your toes, everyone!
All right, how's that? Push through! Come on!
I think we got them all.
Let's push through! Come on!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Thankfully, this progress is very quick.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Or this process is pretty quick, rather.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Alright, we're gonna run back to the safe room. I know it's technically not a safe room, it's a Magla Hollow. But functionally speaking, it's a safe room, and I'm gonna keep calling it that, because it's easier for me to say. Does this imply that Stroll has a revenge list, though? Or that he just has a list of people he's gonna kill, but then he immediately kills them? Except Luis. Luis is at the top of Stroll's nightly revenge list. There are some areas where this is similar to Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones is a lot darker in different ways. I feel like the comparison that people have made is purely because this is a political drama. But they touch upon very different issues in very different ways. So the comparison beyond, like, political drama where father figure dies early on, it loses me, you know? Yes, both have the power struggle of who's gonna be the next king, but the discussion of the concept of democracy versus the idea of everyone clamoring for who has the best claim is a very different sort of drama, politically speaking. They're both very interesting, but they're rather different in that way. It is functionally a safe room, and technically a room where you save. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty, chat. We must be getting close.
Got it.
I will say, unlike more recent Persona entries, this game feels a lot more dungeon crawling heavy, more akin to SMT. That's not a bad thing. It's a good thing in this case, because they've really refined the system. Hello, kitty cat. Good boy. Royal Portrait Hall, upper level. Beyond here is the enemy's stronghold. Finally. The necromancer will be up there too, then?
Yes.
Undoubtedly. The royal scepter he's after is up there as well. Then let's be on our way. We can't just keep letting them do as they please.
Watch out!
Looks like this is as far as the lift goes. Watch out for enemies as we go on. Yeah. I guess they're just an elemental back here.
We've been spotted!
Tis our opening!
Okay. Let's keep this all we've got. Ruler! I'll crush you! Let's go! Fire!
That'll do.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Definitely take the XP, the mag, and the other stuff. And I'll take that. Because we are the magic builds. We're gonna pour all our magic build boosting items
We'll be
into
safe for a
myself.
while. I'd say we're evenly matched.
What are you doing?
You go.
We won't lose this
Obey
fight.
and submit.
Stay sharp.
I shall vanquish evil.
By this power.
Is there not supposed to be music in this fight?
With
That's
blade
your
in
opening,
hand!
Captain.
Is that all?
I'll crush you. Stop resisting.
Is that all? Only a flesh
I feel like I've glitched something.
Me! Free!
Hit their
you.
weakness.
For all the
That's
three
your
strike
opening,
fall!
Captain.
No holding back. You'll be wrap this up.
Good one,
I'll
Strike.
always come through.
This is bad.
Tough one.
Observe. Take this!
Does anyone else feel like I've glitched something?
That's the last of
Okay,
them.
there's the music. Yeah, I definitely glitched something. And let's be fair, Refantazio's world is far more fantastical and imaginative than the world of Westeros. Not book Westeros, but the series version. I tend to agree on TV show Westeros. Book Westeros, the world is definitely a lot more interesting, especially in the expanded media about, like, the far reaches of it, where magic is still more alive. Game of Thrones' depictions aren't necessarily the most interesting. This is a lot more fanciful.
This is...
A portrait of Luis! And he shot through all the other ones.
Speaking of,
I heard the portraits of past kings were hung in the center of the Grand Cathedral.
fine.
Look, all the portraiture discarded, and in its place, he has installed his Lord Luis. Zorba, that knave. Zorba? Is that his name? Sounds like you know him.
No.
Only in passing. Even since the early days, he's always been infamous. Luis was the only man who paid no mind to his reputation and took him under his wing. Infamous for what? Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer. He had some true skill in magic that could animate the inanimate, but his raw offensive spells were pitifully weak. His past won him no favors. Low-born family, and half-blood of the Mistari pagans besides. Another outcast for the army. So that's why he looks the way he does. He's half Mustari, half Clamar. So he has 3 eyes and 1 horn.
However,
Only Luis saw the potential of his powers in animation. It was a subtle art, but one with utility. Even puppeteering the dead, as you saw. Hence why you specified the series version. Yeah, the books are better than Game of Thrones. House of the Dragon's been enjoyable so far. Read A Song of Ice and Fire instead of watching Game of Thrones. You can watch House of the Dragon, though. He must have become so utterly devoted to Luis. The Zorba I knew was an earnest young man, if rather withdrawn. So it's not strategic. He put the painting up out of sheer worship. There are few things so dangerous as a zealot. Let us stay on our guards. Wow. Abandoned portraits. The portraits of the royal line have been abandoned. They're riddled with holes. Wow. He really knocked down all of them.
No holding back! Oh, 2 remaining! I won't hold back! Just 1 left!
Only 1 left!
Power of heroes!
There we go.
I can't afford to hold.
Brawler!
Yeah, there's definitely a difference in terms of Game of Thrones versus A Song of Ice and Fire in a lot of ways. Especially towards the end where it just completely loses the plot. I hope Hot D doesn't. I've enjoyed it thus far, so...
Tis our opening!
This is our chance! Forward! Are you prepared? You'll be 2 remaining! Let's go! Freeze! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Fire!
With these he did!
There we go, that'll do.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
No, I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
There are still some foes around.
This could be our chance.
Stay down!
They're weak to ice.
Brawler!
Stop them. Right on target.
Vitus power!
Roll.
Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's your point, Captain. 1 remaining. Only 1
You
left.
can't run!
Finish them.
There we go. The Song of Ice and Fire has some more color and magic to its world. Not necessarily whimsy, but color. This world has both color and some whimsy to it, I'd say. A Song of Ice and Fire definitely has a lot more intrigue to the Lovecraftian aspects of the wider world and the way that magic tends to function.
Looks like we're safe for now.
And also the issues it touches on are less so to deal with, like, racism necessarily. Not that that doesn't exist in that world, but it's not the main focus.
Brawler! You'll be almost finished! No more royal souls! This is bad!
Let justice prevail! Oh, Miss
Hickenberg got them right in their
Brawler! Oh, 1 left! Double do!
There we go. You mean compared to Game of Thrones? Refantazio is both color and whimsy. Yeah, I know there's something you've mentioned disliking in Game of Thrones that this game definitely has, which is to say,
What now?
Game of Thrones' art direction feels very dull in terms of the character costuming. Like, aesthetically speaking, it feels like nobody wears color. House of the Dragon has definitely improved upon that, I will say. But, like, guys,
What?
fantasy people can be
He's
colorful.
here.
Oh, hello.
Well, I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals? All I did was place a passable core or 2 along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals?
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
How the fuck did y'all find out about these exactly?
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Yes, yes he does.
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until there's something else entirely.
So that definitely goes along with the human theory. That anyone who feels the power of melancholia will go berserk, and some will turn into a monster.
Melancholia? What are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
Look at that fucking pose he's standing in.
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
So we need a shield. What do you think would be our best choice as a shield, chat? Because I love what Will here comes up with. That pose is sass. Yeah, Hati has improved upon the aesthetic for sure. People like having color and pretty things. Definitely take a look at the dresses, especially that Rhaenyra and Alicent wear in Season 1.
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Can we hit the bones back?
Maybe if we hit the bones hard enough?
We've no weapons that could hit them at such distance.
How about we fall back for now?
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
So what would we use as a shield against the bones? Because I have a lovely idea. A fucking baseball bat? Nah, fam. You'll see what we're gonna use.
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the royals' legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage. Nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
We need a shield.
Maybe if someone...
What?
Oop.
Why is sending...
I love that that's the first option.
Nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
I love that that's the first option. No, I wanted to pick so we could use a shield. Yeah, the painting. That lovely painting of Luis that he worships so much would make a beautiful shield against his projectiles, wouldn't it?
We could use a shield. Or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The painting of Lord Luis.
The painting of Luis.
God, Beef, you are savage.
What? From the portrait hall?
Ah, of course! A marvelous gambit. If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
This is such an evil-ass plan. I love it.
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
What? You degenerates! That's...
He calls us fucking degenerates. That's just Anne's insult to injury, I'm in.
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
I fucking love Hulkenberg so much.
Rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Quite a pretty face he has, yeah.
Underhanded, treacherous little...
That's rich coming from you.
Silence! You witless incompetence! I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy! You'll pay. I swear! I'll make you regret this!
Damn.
So it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
Clearly, yes.
No kidding. We must be getting close. But...
He would do anything for Lord Luis, indeed.
Keep an eye out. This is our chance.
I'll give it my all. I shall vanquish evil.
That's a lot of fucking
I
heat.
won't hold back. Burn!
One for the captain.
Not bad. Justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
the sweet
you
spot.
can't run. Two remaining.
One out.
Double do.
Fire! Last one. Okay.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
I can't afford to hold
These
these
teeth seem to need a dentist desperately. I love that plot point. It shows our characters as both kind of savage, but also intelligent enough to think of something like this.
That was the last of them.
Let's push through. We strike first.
Let's take them all out. Ruler! You'll be dust.
I won't hold back. Burn! Let's keep this up.
For the captain.
Not bad.
Let's keep it going.
I shall eat this.
The end's in sight.
Come forth, royal soul.
Superb.
Also, lots of humans you got up here, Zorba.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
With the, you can't run.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. We made short work of them.
Ooh, okay.
Incoming.
Bloody hell. My best.
Someone get us back on our feet!
Is that all?
Y'all fuckers are very annoying.
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him
We
back on
can't
his
escape.
feet?
Oh my god, really?
He's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
I can still fight.
Austin's down! Someone! Help him back up!
Retreat.
There you go.
Some enemies are still around.
They are broke.
It's fine.
Preemptive strike.
So delightfully petty. It is beautiful.
Power within.
It is the pettiest possible plan that any of these people could have come up with. And it's brilliant. Of course it'll work.
With these, he did it. One left.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
All right. How's that? This battle's ours. Let's go.
Ruler. You'll be dust.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Burn.
Nice one for the captain.
Keep it up.
Keep it going. 3 enemies left.
Can't run.
We can do
Two
it.
remaining.
Come forth, royal soul.
Got him. Nice
bad.
going, Captain.
That's really annoying that you recovered from
Only a
stone
flesh
right
wound.
then.
Only one left. Finish them off. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Oh, those are the first the first boss rather we fought. Nah, I think
Enemies
I'm
up ahead.
good. Oh good, we can save here. Let's go restore our MP before we fight Zorba. I'm curious to see what anyone's comments are after what we just pulled.
However,
that Zorba is not who he used to be. 'Tis no mystery why I didn't remember him until now. Was he not as mad back then? Indeed not, but there was more fear in his eyes then. He was a target for mockery due to his birth. He was known as a coward, who could only use magic to move objects. The Craven Cur, they called him. And now he's a necromancer, bent on terrorizing the entire royal capital. Not exactly a happy tale. What do you think he's doing up there? Whatever it may be, it can't be good. We must stop him.
Where to?
Yeah, the first dungeon here, basically. The first, like, serious multi-stage dungeon. Technically the second full-sized one after the Nord Mines. Is pretty intensive. Or, I guess the first story dungeon that we get to run out outside of our time in it, you know?
We've been spotted.
That was brilliant.
We're gonna be busy a bit, so here, put on Seeker, and you can have Mage. Yeah. Speaking of Game of Thrones as a TV show, dear God, Season 8. What on earth? It's part of why I'm like, yeah, I've enjoyed House of the Dragon so far, but I feel like at any point they could really jump the shark with it, you know? It took like one episode for Season 8 to go from like, okay, I mean, it's not bad. At least the writers seem to care about finishing up the character stories in episode 2, to episode 3 being like the most poorly lit thing I've ever seen. And also just kind of deciding that they were going to ignore anything that was foreshadowed for the sake of shock value. I know that Game of Thrones' whole thing is supposed to be, wow, look at all the surprising deaths. But, like, the way that they're written into the story definitely feels like characters who get, like, their comeuppance for things that they've done, basically. Whether or not you think they deserve to die or not is another set of stories, but, like, you know, Ned was too honorable for his own good, for example. And he was honorable to the wrong sort of person who then got him killed, right? But then at the end it's like, oh yeah, Arya's go kill the Night King, cause, she's cool. Got it. Basically. Danny's Starbucks order. Season 8's infamous. I know that's the least of what it got wrong, but it's the most funny. I mean, it implies that even, like, the editors let that slide in a final cut. Which is insane. Like, there are people on the cast who still care. The special effects team and a lot of the scenes did. But the writers did not.
There they go.
They were like, oh, we get to work on Star Wars. Who cares? I also generally blame them for the way the tone feels so grim at times. That's not to say the original books are like positive, happy, fun times. They are very war is horror in every sense of the word. And the violence that can be done to the human body, like, is horrific, you know? Any kinds of abuse are horrid and can twist a person kind of thing. They're not an easy, lighthearted read. But, like, the show feels almost gratuitous with it. In earlier seasons, even. There's only so much you really need to show the audience, you know?
I think that's all of them.
Alright, how's that?
I think we got them all. We'll stay for a while.
Hey, good one.
Let's push through. Come on. Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
I'm not much MP does Hulkenberg have? Okay, I'll do one more run through just for Hulkenberg, and then we'll go fight Zorba. You do not blame the cast and the crew. They are less utterly joyless, though. Yeah, that's the best way I can put it. Like, there's still a lot of hopelessness to be found there. There's the sense that this is the sort of story where the writer is looking at the concepts of monarchy and war and all of the messiness that comes with that, and saying that he's just gonna put a very stark mirror to it. You will see every type of violence and the horrors that can be done to someone, and how someone has to live past the traumas that affect them, and how that can change a person for both good and bad, you know?
On your guard.
But, like, it's actually kind of interesting in the way it does that, and it leaves some characters on a very downward trajectory, but others on a very upward one. So you feel like there's ways that people can become, even out of the depths of the darkest moments, that can either be positive or negative. And, there's also a lot more instances of undeath in the books that the show cut that I think are really interesting and fascinating in, like, the ways it can change people. So, like, there's a lot of interesting stuff in the books that the show's cut. And a lot more of the color of the lore and the way things are just goes out down the drain. I think part of what makes it feel a little bit lighter is, like, just the things that George tends to focus on in his writing. Like, as an author, he's very focused on these scenes of what food and connection are like, if that makes sense. And it almost brings a certain color and levity to the world to hear about the sort of things that people eat and consume and the parties that they have. Like, the show occasionally touches on those with some really grand designs in the feasts, but it feels a lot more grimdark. I think part of that's just the stylistic difference of, like, D&D, or as the fandom grew to call them, Dumb and Dumber's directing style versus George R.R. Martin's writing style. Like, there's a reason that the spin-off, A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, with Dunk and Egg as a novella series can feel so much more, like, lighthearted, but still be set in the same kind of universe, if that makes sense. Anyway. Dumb and Dumber have those names for a reason, I agree. Your preference is very much Tolkien, but you respect the books. Yeah, they're good. I enjoy them. They're not my favorite in the fantasy genre, I think. Though I'm not sure what I would say is in terms of, like, written works at the moment.
Where to?
Maybe Howl's Moving Castle. I know, shocking. I love Howl's Moving Castle.
What are you doing? How's that? What are you doing? Don't resist. Come. You did that. Save us. Luis.
God, Luis.
I'll give it my all.
It's a valid choice. Yeah, I don't know. Oh god.
Lend me your strength.
We've unlocked, like, every synthesis.
Keep it up.
Right, because we have 2 mages. So 2 mages is how you get the skills that target all enemies, basically.
What now?
now.
With that said, though, I will probably pop us back over to my current main strategy team. And I will probably pop Hulk in the back line so that she can tank hits more easily. And let's keep running up the goddamn stairs, because poor Stroll hasn't gotten in enough leg day today. Tolkien I like. I haven't reread the books in a while, though.
This is...
Is that the Royal Scepter Chamber? Oh, good! The door is wide open. Yes, but the seal on the door has been broken. Has he claimed the Royal Scepter? Well, this bodes, chat.
The Royal Scepter! Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No. Even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him.
Hurry!
Hold on, I want to see if there's any treasure chests down here. I know we need to run and stop Zorba before he uses some incredibly powerful magic, but... Also... Okay, no items. Yeah. I also really, really love the movie version of Howl's Moving Castle. I can acknowledge it has its flaws, but it's wholesome and warm and it makes me feel good. I don't need a better reason than that.
Onward.
Zorba's just ahead on the roof. Let's go. This reminds me of that one segment in SMT3 with the tower. The human's corpse in the plaza. I imagine it'll be quite difficult to dispose of.
Even so.
That just straight up looks like a Titan. Speaking of other franchises. Look, the king's face. I still can't fathom it, to be honest.
No.
I prefer a king with a face in the sky to the one that'll doom us all like Luis. Alright. That skybox, indeed.
Yep.
We get to look down at the old city. Each of Tolkien's book has its own home tone. The Hobbit is very much a whimsy focus, the First Age stories are purely fairy mythology or presence, and The Lord of the Rings is this eponymous epic with some hope yet a pervasive scent of melancholy.
Yep. At last.
We're finally here. Zorba should be up ahead. Let's finish this. I will put a stop to him once and for all. Alright, chat, let's do this. Oh yeah, he has it.
This is the Royal Scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser, the faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority.
Damn, King. Sorry, Zorba.
Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, No risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured.
You're very sure of that.
All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation.
There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Interesting way to put that.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
I say let's find out.
Why don't we find out?
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no Lady Knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
How do you know that?
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him! Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
I don't know why, but I adore the line delivery on "Now die!" Perhaps I'm unworthy of the royal scepter, which means something different out of context.
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
We don't stop him? There's no telling how much he'll destroy.
You'll be dust!
Me! Is there another way?
Oh yeah, there's another way. Oh, I'm out of them. Oh no, I'm not! Beautiful.
Let's try this.
I say corrosive acid, fuck you.
I've bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the dead?
Are you prepared? Let me... After me!
Look at my strength! Me! You better be sure. I won't hold back!
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
I shall vanquish evil!
I pull your strings!
Is that all?
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
This should work.
You hit their weakness.
You'll die soon.
Justice prevails!
I call upon royal power within!
Let's stay calm. Doing by this power. We're not out of
My
it
thanks.
yet.
Okay, there's one change I should make for attempt
I've
2.
bodies to spare!
This is nothing. With blade in hand!
I shall vanquish evil!
Struggling.
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice one, Stroll.
We can do this. No, I won't hold back! Light! Still here?
Knight! Not this one. Knight! Oh, mystic fire!
Are you prepared?
Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good.
You'll be dust!
Okay. I'm gonna start the battle over just because I have new knowledge now.
Is that all?
Because I can use fire on the corpses. That's very good.
We don't stop him? There's no telling how much he'll destroy.
So we're gonna corrosive acid.
I won't hold back! Scour!
Oh, power of heroes!
Draws attention.
I pull your strings!
So he has the power to control the
Is that
dead?
all?
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush
Right
you!
on target.
Let's take off. Let's
Very,
go!
very good job, Stroll.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
You'll die
That's
soon
your
enough.
opening, Captain.
Cease your pointless struggling.
Vitus power! Burn!
You'll die soon enough.
Helpful as ever.
I've bodies to spare!
Brawler! I'll crush you!
Let's go! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Cease your pointless
Opening
struggling.
arrows.
You're fools to defy Lord Louis. You'll die soon enough.
Burn!
What a shame.
Done. You've got some fancy
Only a
footwork,
flesh
Stroll.
wound.
Night!
I stand waiting.
Cease your pointless struggling.
Eat this!
You're fools to defy Lord Louis. I pull your strings.
Is that all? Let justice prevail.
Cease your
I call
pointless
upon royal
struggling.
power within!
You gotta aim better than that.
Stroll.
I've bodies to spare.
This is nothing.
Pokenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Mate! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's
power
your
of
opening,
heroes!
Captain. Pokenberg's
I shall
in bad
fight
shape.
as the noble
She
I
needs
am
help.
could do with this.
Must need.
Vitus power! Burn!
Observe the enemy with blade in hand.
I pull your strings.
This is nothing.
This calls for one
I'm
of
obliged.
these.
Come
You'll die
forth,
soon
royal
enough.
soul!
You hit their weakness.
Come!
That's your opening, Captain.
With these brawler! Take that!
Stroll can't
okay.
take any more.
Vitus power!
Heal him.
Fire!
Everyone,
Stroll.
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his
I've
feet.
bodies to spare.
Okay. In theory, this can work, but in practice, this is gonna take a few tries.
Are you
I think.
prepared?
There's no telling how much he'll
You'll be
destroy.
done!
Mate! Maybe not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Vitus power! With healing
Helpful
power!
as ever.
With blade in hand. Right there.
I've bodies to spare.
So he has the power to control the dead?
I shall vanquish evil!
Come forth, royal soul! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
You're fools to defy Lord Louis.
Brawler! Take that!
I won't hold back! Fire!
I pull your strings.
Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
You'll die soon enough.
Stroll can't take any more.
Burn!
Someone heal him.
You're
Nice.
fools to defy Lord Louis.
Pokenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I've bodies to spare.
Stroll can't take any more.
No holding
Someone
back!
heal him.
I'll crush you!
Cease your pointless struggling.
You hit their weakness.
With blade in
That's your
hand.
opening, Captain.
I stand waiting.
I'm not out of to do with this.
Now dance for me.
This is nothing.
This is where the fight got very challenging for me the first time.
Burn! You hit their weakness!
For all that we strive for!
Are you prepared? Take that!
Let's stay calm. Here.
Trust needed.
I owe you.
With blade in hand! Burn!
I pull your strings! I've bodies to spare!
Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
You hit their weakness!
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
Oh, Mystic
Got
Fire!
them right in
With
their
the
weakness!
ruler! You'll be dust!
Stroll
I will
can't
fight
take
with
any
pride.
more! Someone
Let's
heal
try
him.
this.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Knight!
Is that all?
Okay, so he's gonna do some madness cursing.
Now dance for
But I
me!
think I can use this to my advantage, actually.
Is that all?
Yeah,
Now dance for me!
I think so.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Stroll can't take any more!
Burn!
Someone heal him!
Knight! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
call
their
upon
weakness.
royal power within!
Cease your pointless struggling!
Here.
Trust needed.
My thanks.
I pull your strings!
For all that we strive for! Oh, Mystic Fire!
Ruler! Take that!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll.
We can do this!
I owe you.
Knight! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Ruler!
weakness.
Oh!
Not done yet.
I won't hold back! Fire!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
I've
Captain!
bodies to spare!
With blade in hand! I stand waiting!
I shall vanquish evil. You'll be tougher than I thought.
Stroll
I will
can't
fight
take any
by
more!
this power!
Someone heal him!
Burn!
Lord Luis!
Adjust the
Helpful as ever.
I pull your strings!
That'll do it. You're wondering if enemies have limited MP in this game.
This can't be happening! Lord Luis!
Unfortunately, I don't think that they do have limited MP in this game, but I haven't fully tested that.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely. You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet! He needs to tell us where Luis is!
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How can I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once? That I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread.
Distant burn my dread.
Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Louis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord. Luis.
Damn it!
Thank you, Phil. That's not good.
What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
The human lives. There are terrified screams coming from below us.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
The Chekhov's human. A gigantic human wreaking havoc in Grand Trad. At this rate, Zorba's scheme to unleash a day of calamity will come true.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to stop it.
We have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Quest clear. Necromancer takedown. Zorba the Necromancer used the last of his power to reanimate the human corpse and fell from the roof of the Grand Cathedral. Quest start! Thwart Zorba's plan. I need to put a stop to Zorba the Necromancer's plan and prevent the rampage of the human he unleashed. At this rate, all of Grand Trad will suffer from this terrible disaster. It really is specifically me that the Magla seems to come to. We finally made it to the bottom. That was a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Look.
Look, our egress is straight ahead. It should lead to the cathedral's plaza.
Hurry!
Brilliant. Let's stop that monster.
Damn it.
Fortunately, they do restore
What now?
a lot. Do I want a day or a Hama? I think I'll stick with day. Psych. Okay. Let's save again. Are you ready for boss fight 2? Electric Boogaloo. Yes, I know it's almost the end of time. We're gonna do this first.
Yep.
Thank you, kitty cat.
Is all well?
Once we're outside, we're going straight for that monster in the plaza. Are you ready? Yes. On my knight's honor, I will protect the city. Zorba's calamity ends now.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city...
It spotted us!
home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins.
Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Great thing to end off in, indeed. Yeah, this is straight out of a Bosch painting.
Look at the size of that thing.
Really is multiple entities, isn't it? And there's really just some naked dudes walking up there, huh?
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it.
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there. That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body!
You'll be
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Vitus
Stroll!
power.
You hit their weakness!
Come!
That's your opening,
Not this
Captain!
one.
With blade in hand!
Are you prepared? What's this?
We did it! Now we can go for its heart!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of
My
this
thanks.
yet.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
All of Hades lost their balance.
No holding back!
I will fight with pride. I'm counting on you.
Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you!
What's that? I think something's coming!
I shall vanquish
Watch
evil!
out!
Vitus power. Burn!
By the sworn oath of knighthood,
I defer to you.
I call upon royal power within!
Because the ambush was defeated, the attack failed.
What? The shell's back to normal! That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
Let's go. We can do this.
I owe you.
For all that we strive for!
I hope the kids like complex, multi-phase
All right,
boss fights.
let's go!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness!
Take that!
Me!
Come!
no.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall
in their weak
fight us.
spot.
No holding back! Not done yet.
Stroll!
Okay, I made a mistake.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his
Let's try
feet?
this.
Live to see another day.
Knighthood.
To you!
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Let justice prevail!
Coordination is key!
That'll
One
do.
arm down. Now let's work on the other.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Ah! You'll be done!
Right on target.
Vitus
Nice one,
power.
Stroll.
With healing
My
power.
thanks.
For all that we strive for!
All right, let's go!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness. Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Not so easily.
Hulkenberg's in bad
No
shape.
holding back!
She needs help.
I'll they die hard!
Come forth, royal soul.
'Twas needed.
With blade in hand! There!
And we're gonna right in the weak spot.
Right on top.
Did it!
Well, that took some effort, but we did get the hands. Does body parts having different health pools count as another tabletop connection? I didn't even think about that. I don't know.
We can do
I
that.
mean, I took that from hunger.
I stand ready. Huh, take this!
I call upon royal power within.
Now! Aim for the heart!
Me! Fire!
There!
Thanks.
My thanks. No holding back.
Right on target.
I won't hold back.
Roll.
Is everyone all right?
Nice!
Not now.
Huh, right there!
I think those soldiers are coming again. I know! I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
That sounds great, Gallica.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I did it! Just... let me rest a bit.
Oh, what's this? It's okay. Let's go. Burn!
Observe the enemy, not this item.
For all that we strive for!
Is that all?
Brawler! Take right on target.
Now! Aim for the heart!
Let's stay calm. I'm by this power. With healing
I
power.
owe you.
Join with me!
Coordination is key.
Ultimer's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Brawler! You'll be dust.
I'll show you the... We're looking good here.
Comrades, lend me
All
your
right,
strength.
let's
Ultimer
go.
got them right in their
I
weak
can't. I
spot.
shall vanquish evil.
I'm sorry. I still can't move.
We're not out of
My
this
thanks.
Is everyone all right? I shall be as a shield.
Withdrawing. Guarding seems the wise move.
You need training!
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Me!
By the I'll stay my blade.
Are you prepared? As this.
Now! Aim for the heart!
Me! With healing
I owe
power.
you.
By the sworn oath.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I shall vanquish evil.
Sorry about that.
I'll crush
Back in
you.
the fight.
The next one's yours.
Allies, together!
Girl, you're fine.
Coordination
You're
is
good.
key.
Alrighty. Varies with hand grenades, indeed. Alright. That wasn't so bad, was it? Hell of a creature design, though. I guess that's the natural evolution of the egg critters.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
A new ability. Finally. It's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
There's no easy answer.
There's no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again.
Oh.
I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
I love how Stroll's immediate reaction is like oh, I mean, we killed the giant monster, but I mean,
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
At least she's not racist.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
Quest clear. Operation. Thwart Zorba's plan. I stopped Zorba the Necromancer's plot and was able to protect the peace of Grand Trad. Nonetheless, I was unable to extract Luis's whereabouts from him. This is moments that make dark stories actually work. Yeah, it really does. It's not grimdark. There are dark moments here. We still lost Grius. Maria is still mourning her father, Fabian, her common-law husband. There's pain in all of this. And yet, in spite of people's deaths, we triumphed. There were people we could save. We can't save everyone in the world, but we can help those we can reach.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again?
Mm-hmm.
That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
That means the poor prince has got 4 more months of curse. Mark of good writing, I approve. I agree, this game is written impeccably.
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great! The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's hone our skills.
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria, too.
Your Attention, please, ladies and gents.
Ah, it's our first introduction to this character. I kinda love this guy, actually. The eccentric crier.
We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc.
I love that we've known eccentric crier for all of fucking 5 seconds, and the man has already made a size matters joke.
Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
He killed the king. Oh, I mean, it's so realistic to actual elections, but oh my god. It hurts. 5 seconds and we know his personality. Again, a mark of good writing.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
I fucking love Batlin.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see.
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure is in a stir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden is planning some sort of grand announcement.
Interesting.
Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
Thank you, Fabian.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move, then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Alright. So that gives us some time. Oh! Oh, we get the council chamber, too. Lots of interesting characters here.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
The irritated man.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
The king, apparently.
That face in the sky. Is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside,
When that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Ah, there she is.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
It is a little concerning that part of your name has melancholy in it. But I do love Rilla. I love her a lot.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least,
I
that
guess
is my
she's
belief.
staring at the Cygnus.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it.
Ooh.
A duel could overcome this sorcery.
Yeah, I guess, as Hamilton said, everything is legal in New Jersey. A duel is a perfectly reasonable and legitimate political way to decide who wins.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
God, I love this character's eye. It's such a good detail of their face.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
I'm just gonna zoom in on something. I'm squinting at something. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay. Never you mind.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new
finally we
draws
get to
nearer.
see the prince again. There he be. He EP.
First up,
We've got a few days left before Forden makes his proclamation, but remember, one way or another this ends up with us facing against Luis. We can't waste any time. Indeed. Perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert. It would seem bounties at the recruitment center again are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Oh, yeah?
Wouldn't it be a problem if someone spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, you know, dead? After a debacle of that scale, I doubt there will be anyone particularly concerned or idle enough to notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. Alright. With that, we are going to save. Waiting for Forden to make a move. While waiting for Forden to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare for the battle against Luis. Accepting requests from townspeople may open up more locations in the city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand. You can exit the city via Tradia Great on Sunlembo Street, so we can go to the desert. Having obtained the Follower's Echoes ability from Gallica, you'll now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers, in turn, increases the support they'll give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access it via the left button, or via the main menu, to select a follower and travel or meet with them immediately. Hulkenberg does come to mind. With that said, we are going to save on 2 files, so that we will never have a tragedy like what happened yesterday again. And then we are going to head off for the night. It's been a very enjoyable stream this evening. We got through the first major dungeon pretty well. And we have a lot of digressing and side questing to do in the meanwhile. Alright. Lovely hanging out with y'all. I'll see you again soon. We'll see how the week goes. Hopefully it doesn't kick my butt again. And I'll be back. Good night.